What is up, everybody? Welcome to the live play-by-play reaction stream of the Buffalo Bills and the Denver Broncos for the Divisional Round of the 2025-2026 NFL playoffs. It is a game that I'm pretty split on how I could see this game going, just because the Broncos, they really have the more, I think, just healthy, put-together roster right now at this point. They're coming off of the rest advantage of having the first-round bye. They're also at home at Mile High Stadium. You've got the elevation factor, home field advantage, all of that, right? The defense is great. The Bills, man, they are just super banged up. Wide receivers going down left and right. Gabe Davis and Tyrell Shavers both tore their ACL last week. Josh Allen is not 100%. He's got 3 injuries he's kind of dealing with, which I think it's like the finger. He's dealing with the foot, and maybe I think the third might be the knee. I still think the Bills win this game. I'm trying to just see or think, like, what AFC team right now, if you're just looking at their quarterback, could find a way to win in spite of all of this going on that's remaining in the playoffs. CJ Stroud, I don't know about that one, but I do think that Josh Allen could come in there and get it done. Now, am I super confident in the Bills winning this game? No, I did put 50 on them winning, but I would not be surprised if the Broncos found a way to get it done. People have been hating on them all season, especially Chiefs fans, because that's what you do with your division rivals, labeling them frauds, fraudulent, point differential this, one score win that, but that was the Kansas City Chiefs last year. So it's just like, the question to me is, do you find a way to win or do you not? We know that the Broncos offense is stagnated at times. It's inconsistent, but they've been able to flip a switch late in the game. So if Bo Nix can do that again, they very well could walk out of this game with a W, get to the AFC Championship, but I'm rolling with the Bills in a close one. Let me know who you think is going to win in the comments down below. And with that being said, we got the game starting in 8 minutes. FLDB is the co-host of the stream, going to be running the scoreboard. I haven't even talked to you about it. Who do you think is going to win and why? I'm very curious to hear what you think.
With the rest of the Denver Broncos, I believe the Broncos will pull it off today. Also, I believe there's that clip of that little girl who picked the wrong helmets on Twitter last week. Yeah. And she originally chose the Broncos, and then she's like, no, Bills. And so in reality, I think the defense of the Broncos, I think the Broncos defense is just, I think that they will have what it takes to take care of the Bills today. And with the home field advantage, I mean, these fans are going to be rowdy because they haven't had much playoffs recently. I mean, the last time was when they were in the Super Bowl with Peyton Manning. Yep. So I think the Broncos win in a close one. It's going to be close just with the way both these teams are built.
There you go. Yeah, the defense of the Broncos is the real deal. Number 1 in the NFL in sacks on the year, and they've got playmakers all over the place, obviously. And then PS2, I mean, they got guys everywhere, pretty much. I mean, a few of the teams left, their defenses are just so good. The Seahawks, the Broncos, I think the best defense in the playoffs might be the Texans, but still, man, it's going to be, I'm very intrigued to see what happens. I don't care if the Bills win. I don't care if the Broncos win. I tried to look at this as like non-biased as I could. And yeah, the Broncos very well could get out of this game with a win. It's like one of those things where when the Chiefs play in the playoffs, you look at like several different factors and it's like, well, the Chiefs probably should lose this game, but I am going to roll with them winning because of the Mahomes factor. So I am kind of going with the Josh Allen factor a little bit, but again, we'll see what happens. That's why I'm very intrigued to see. I'm very excited about it. What are you guys thinking in the chat? I would love to hear or just read and kind of know. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Boo Broncos, L Broncos, Denver will win, said the Joe. Let's go Bills, said Donna. I think the Bills will win, sadly, said Lucas. Bills, go Broncos, said Aaron. I care if the Bills win. Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, I understand the Chiefs fan aspect of it, of you never want your division rival to win. Well, I don't care who wins. I just don't. But I'm not necessarily confident enough that the Broncos are going to make it to the Super Bowl, let alone win it, just how they're built right now. So even if the Broncos manage to win this game, I'm not really sure that they make it all the way. We'll see. we'll see what ends up happening. But this game is underway here in a few seconds, or a few minutes rather. I'm pretty excited, man. It's just playoff football. I'm gonna be excited. I'm gonna hype up the fun plays, and we're gonna call the game and see what ends up happening. My dad just texted me. I'm telling him I'm alive now for this game. Okay. Yeah, we're building out another room for a podcast setup. Like a multicam podcast setup so I can have guests like in the building.
Oh,
in the
nice.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my dad, he is going to help me kind of paint it and do some stuff that I don't really know how to do. So, or have the time to do. So, he was texting me about it. Heck yeah. Well, Jim, thanks so much for the membership. And Will, thanks so much for the membership to Let's Freaking Go tier. Appreciate y'all. Bills will win it by 2. Nap until Cole starts screaming. There you go. Cole, if the Bills win, I'm going to cry in pain as a Dolphins fan. Oh, man. Yeah. You might. Would you would care if you were around many Broncos fans? I don't know the context of that comment. I don't care who wins this game, but I don't want any of the division opponents to have a successful playoff run. Regardless, as a Chiefs fan, we got to have Bills win it. Broncos can't go farther. There you go. This is such a weird feeling, said Marie, not wanting any team to win. Yeah, exactly. Broncos win. We should do a poll and see who thinks will win this game. Let me see if I can start a poll. All right, who's winning? It's okay, so who is winning this game? Not who do you want to win. Who do you think is going to win? We're going to go Broncos by more than 1 score. Broncos by 1 score. Bills by 1 score. And then we'll go Bills by more than 1 score. All right. Vote on that, and we'll take a look at it here soon. You're going for an unexpected high-scoring game. I wonder what the weather is. Let me look up the weather in Denver. Denver weather. It is 35 degrees. Very little wind at this point in time. Is it going to get colder? What's the hourly? Let me look at the hourly. It's going to be really cold in that Chicago game, man. Hourly. Here we go. Yeah, it's actually feels pretty good over there. I did a divisional round preview short FLDB recently. And I dropped that yesterday and basically said, hey, this is just my thoughts. If you disagree, it's totally fine. Here's who I think is going to win and why. Dude, some of the comments are hilarious. You are an idiot. Oh, my gosh. Because I think I took, I think the 4 teams I have winning, I have the Texans getting it done. If Stroud plays a clean game, that defense carries them to a victory, which that defense very well could. I have the Seahawks beating the Niners. I have the Bills beating the Broncos in a close one, although I said on the video I'm not super confident in that pick per se. And then I have, what was the 4th one? I have the Rams beating the Bears. But I'm not super confident in that one either. Like, I understand the Rams aren't great in cold weather. I just kind of looked at it and I was like, look, man, I think Stafford can find a way to get the win, even though they're away and it's cold and all of that. Dude, the comments are so funny every time. And I try to be respectful as I can, like in the video. You're an idiot. I can't believe you picked the Rams. Just like, I mean, not everybody's saying that, but it's just like, dude, okay, pick your team. It's fine. It's just a freaking game, you weirdos.
And I mean, realistically, any of the 8 teams that are in the playoffs right now could win the Super Bowl. Like, they are all really close to each other. There's no standout team right now.
Yeah, it's more matchup dependent, really, for me, is like, who wins, who moves on, and who's playing each other. Like, I might be more confident in a team depending on the matchup, right? Based on strengths and weaknesses. But the AFC is pretty wide open. Mike with a 32 months. Let's go, man. Hey, Cole, this is a weird spot having to pick between these 2 teams. Just can't pick the donkey, so I'll go with the Bills here. There you go, Mike. Thanks for the 32 months. Let's freaking go tier. We got Ocean Girl with the 17 months. Cole, please live stream the Bears game. You and FLDB are the best. Yeah, so we're going to stream this game. I'm not going to stream tonight, But I think we're going to back-to-back both of them tomorrow. Why not? We'll stream both games tomorrow, just kind of back-to-back. We'll probably break. I'll eat real quick, and then we'll go again. Could almost just stay live and then swap it, but we'll probably end it and then start up a new one. But yeah, we'll probably back-to-back tomorrow because I'm very excited for Bears-Rams. I'm more excited about that one than Patriots-Texans. Personally, I just think that's going to be a really good game, a really good matchup. So very excited for that. And the last thing I'll go over here real quick before the game starts. These are the 4 picks I did for the weekend. RJ Harvey's higher on 39.5 rushing yards. Just look at the Bills, one of the worst run defenses in the NFL. I think they might be getting Ed Oliver back, which if that's the case, obviously that's going to help their run defense. Let me look up Bills inactives. He's been on IR with a torn bicep. Let me see if I can find him real quick. Bills inactives, Terrell Bernard, Jordan Poyer, Ty Johnson. Yeah, so it looks like Ed Oliver is back. That's going to help them. But with that being said, I did have the higher on RJ Harvey's 39.5 rushing yards. We'll see if that happens, but they are feeding him. So we'll see if he can get that. Kenneth Walker, higher 44.5 rushing yards against the 49ers, man. The 49ers are so banged up. They're just so banged up. So I hit that one. Drake May has thrown a touchdown pass in like almost every single game. So I hit the higher on half a touchdown, even though that is the Texans defense. So we'll see. And then Matt Stafford, I hit the higher on 1.5 passing touchdowns. So if you want a tail, feel free. You can join in on the action on Underdog if you would like. On Underdog, if you would like, where any new signup can play just $5 and get $75 in bonus credits in your account. And then I did do one for fun here. I did a kind of like a quote unquote like higher risk. It's a 23x multiplier. I went with Josh Allen getting a rushing touchdown, the higher on Jackson Smith and Jigba's yards. I had a gimme pick on any divisional quarterback on Underdog. It's like a playoff special that they're running, Playoff Magic. So I hit that. But I also have Stafford's higher on passing yards, 267.5. Colston Loveland higher on 4.5 receptions. Then Puka, I double dipped receiving yards and receptions. If that wins, it's a 23x multiplier. We'll see. That's pretty high risk, but I only put 10 down. Okay, be responsible, obviously, all of that stuff. Terrell with the 2. Here's to a stress-free game. Yeah, I'm not going to be stressed, I'll tell you that much. You got the Wild Wings over the Denver Donkeys. There you go. Yeah, we're getting ready to start this bad boy very soon. Dad is listening. What's up, Dad? Hello. Hello. Not a fan of either, but going with the Broncos, said Lady. Anything can happen. We're talking dozens of people that have the potential to be jittery, scared, tired, get hurt, etc. Yeah, 100%. Playoffs, everything amplifies. That's where you see sometimes people kind of choke in the playoffs because they just can't handle the pressure. You really feel it in these big games. The Broncos are set to receive this kickoff. And here we go. It's up. Caught inside the 5. It's going to be returned and absolutely stonewalled at the 25. We might actually have an injured Bill. Oh, boy. On the first play of the game, we have a Bill and a Bronco down on the field. Oh, wow. Marvin Mims is shaken up. My goodness. And then 42, Dorian Williams, their 3-year linebacker out of Tulane. Both of them were down. Mims might have gotten up by now, but they might have collided. Yeah, they collided head to head. Oh, my gosh. On the opening kickoff. Mims obviously has a role on offense as well. Jeez, Dorian Williams took the worst of it. Yeah, they're going to cut to a commercial break. Franco in the house with the 200 ARS. Let's go, man. Appreciate you. He said, I hope this will be entertaining. Last Wednesday, my favorite soccer team, Boca Juniors, played, and it was 0-0. I believe the Broncos win, but I want the Bills to win. Let's go, Chiefs and Boca Juniors. Well, thanks so much for the Dono Bomb, man, and I do hope that this game is exciting. That's kind of just what I want. If the Chiefs aren't playing, I don't want to blow out. Even though if the Chiefs were playing, it'd be a down to the wire 1-score sweat fest because we're stressed. I just want a fun game. I feel like last weekend was pretty fun. Most of those games went down to the wire or down to the final drive. Yeah, it was a pretty violent hit, Frosty. James, the resident Broncos fan in the house with a 38-month renewal. Let's go, man. He said, what up, my man? Super stoked for this game and cautiously worried. We'll see what happens. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the 38 months. 37 in Denver is 55 everywhere else. Why? Because it's warmer than it should be, kind of a thing? Is that what you're saying? For this time of the year, maybe? Or is there another reason you're saying that? Who do we root for? Don't care. If you really just want to pick, I would probably go Bills, I guess. Because you don't really want to root for your division rival. What's up, Harper? Hope you're doing well. Can they both lose? Sadly, no, not in the playoffs. Denver wants the game big time, like no other in decades. I think every team that makes the playoff game, they want to win, right? The Bills want to make it to a Super Bowl in the Josh Allen era. They haven't been able to do that. Sun is brutal and no humidity. Oh, boy. It's cold here in Kansas City. Yeah, it's very cold here in Kansas City.
It's 4 degrees here in Minnesota. Oh.
Let's go Bills, said Kathy. Root for the Meteor. All right, let's relax. Would have been a great day to beat somebody at Arrowhead today in this weather. All right, we're back from commercial break. Both players are going to the blue tent right now. Broncos get the ball at the 26. Nix fakes an end around, steps up, fires. Pat Bryant with the catch, fights through contact for 13. Number 13 for 13 yards. On first down. Here we go. Depending on the spot, it looked like 13 to me. It was 12. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was cooking on the back deck today on the griddle this morning, and it was 0 degrees with the wind chill. I was in a coat, gloves, a hat. I felt ridiculous, but it's fine. 38-yard line. Nix under center. Hands it off to McLaughlin to the left, spins off of a tackle, tries to fight through contact, and he does. Another spin move, turns what would have been a 2 or 3 yard loss into a 6-yard gain. Holy smokes, what a play, a display of athleticism there from McLaughlin. He was spamming B. He was spinning. The three-year guy out of, where is he from? Youngstown State. Okay. That was a great little run there. 6 yards instead of a -2. Nix in the gun. 2 options each side here. Pat Bryant in motion on the right side. Bo Nix steps back. The pocket holds. He pumps. He throws awkwardly, but it's going to hit his man, Pat Bryant. If that's a catch, that's 10, 15 yards right there. First down and more. I want to see the replay, but I think that's a catch. It's a low throw, and Pat Bryant scoops it. That's a first down. That went for 15. 12 yards, 6 yards, 15 yards, and just like that, the Broncos are across midfield at the 41-yard line. Nix once again in the gun. Troy Franklin in motion. He's got 3 options to the left. It's going to be a quick pass to Pat Bryant. Makes one man miss. Fights through contact for 5. He's down on the ground, though. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. For the Broncos here, Pat Bryant's down on the field. And remember, Marvin Mims is in the blue tent. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens with that. It'll be interesting. What's up, everybody in chat? Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Weston? Can I put the game on the screen? No. I wish. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Josh Allen sucks. That is untrue. How can you look at the game and just think Josh Allen sucks unless you're 5? He's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. What are we talking about? Nick steps back, looks right, got time, fires. Little Jordan Humphrey for 2, 3rd and short. Marie, thanks so much for the gifted. You don't have to like Josh Allen. I'm not saying you have to like Josh Allen. You don't have to like anybody. Well, let's use our brains a little bit, dude. Yep, good start for the Broncos so far. Best grilling weather? Hey, for tailgating, I agree. But for the back, off the back deck, 0 degrees, I'm like, okay, this is a little cold. 3rd and 1 on the opening drive for the Broncos. 6 plays, 47 yards so far. We've got Nick's empty, except Bidet motions back to Bo's right. He's got 3 options. Left side, it's going to be a handoff. Nope, it's a keep. Fools everybody, slides forward for 5 yards, right side. Wow, I thought that was a handoff. Bidet got blown up, and it was a keep. Probably an option. I'm looking at the replay now. Yep, it was an option. And Nick's read it correctly. You had, I think, Russo. Or you just had the guy on the end crashing down. Yeah, it was Russo crashing down. Nick's decided to keep it. First down again for Buffalo, 6 yards. Or 5-yard run, rather. All the way to the 28-yard line. Nick steps back to throw. He's got time. The ball was hit as he threw, but he connects to R.J. Harvey on a check down, and he's going to get 6 yards. Tackled at the 22-yard line. Did we get any update on Pat Bryant? Let's see if I could find it on Twitter. Do we have any update here on Pat Bryant? Honestly, not sure yet. We'll see if we find him out there or the broadcast mentions it. He might already be out there for all I know. 2nd and 4 at the 21. It's a keep. Knicks left side, diving forward, trying to get the first down, depending on the spot. Looks like they're going to mark him a half-yard shy. 3rd and 1 again. For the Broncos, so far, 8 plays, 56 yards. They've had several first downs, keeping the chains moving. Bill's going to have to prove that they want it worse or want it more. Denver looking good. You like it? Yeah. Well, I'll be curious to see how the game plays out. This is scripted plays, right? So this is the first 15. Both teams script for these. And then it's a matter of adaptation from there. QB sneak on 3rd and 1. Oh, boy. Did he get it? Oh, boy. I'm not sure he got it. We'll see where they spot it, but he didn't get what he didn't get the push that he wanted for sure. Crowds booing, virtual measurement incoming. Very well could be a first down, and if you're the Broncos, do you go for it? Let me see this replay. He looks like he got it. That was kind of hard to tell. Can I have a better angle? Can you request a better angle? Yep, virtual measurement time. You don't like either team, but I wouldn't mind Buffalo winning as long as we can say they've never beaten the Chiefs in the playoffs when it mattered. There you go. Okay, here's a different angle. Ooh, he got folded back. Let's see what the measurement says. 2 inches short. Hey, man, 2 inches matters sometimes, you know? And just shy. So 4th and inches. What are you laughing at over there? FLDB, what are you laughing at, dude? Just say nothing. We got kids watching, man. You got to relax with all that. They're saying he's short by 2 inches. It's 4th and inches. Here we go. Are they just going to sneak it again is the question. Nope. Nick's in the gun empty, 3-2, but is it a draw up the gut, a QB draw? Oh, he steps up under center, sneaks it, first down. A little bit of trickery. He went up to the line acting like he was either identifying pressure or about to change the play and just snaps the football. Oh, that was a nice little play. That went for 4 yards. That was cool. It's kind of cool to see teams running quarterback sneaks, which is every other team in the NFL aside from the Chiefs. But hey, that's why maybe you bring Kareem Hunt back next year as your short yardage specialist. We'll see. You got the Broncos, meanwhile. I formation at the 9. Yeah, Troy Franklin in motion. There's a flag on the play, a fumble scooped up by the Buffalo Bills. If it's a flag on Denver, that is Bills football, I believe, at the 5. Oh, boy. Bills ball. But what's the flag? I think it was on the Broncos.
I think it's offsides on the defense. He jumped early.
Oh, no way. Oh. Obviously, I need a replay, but offsides on the defense. Oh, my gosh. Half the distance to the goal, first down. It's just this. You want to win or what, guys? It was Larry Ogunjobi. He jumped early, I guess. I need the. He did move when the ball was snapped. It was close. But if he was in the neutral zone or whatever, I mean, they didn't say neutral zone infraction. They said offside straight up. But dang, that negates a fumble recovered by the defense. What a costly penalty. I would assume the Broncos score a touchdown here, at the very least walk away with points, and you could have held them to nothing. What a costly penalty for the Bills, man. Nix in the gun is going to hand that off to RJ. Nope, he's going to keep it, trying to get outside to the left. They did not buy it. A loss of 1. Ooh, man. Hey, Thompson, is he back out? No, that's Shaq Thompson. Who was the guy? Dorian Williams, rather, was 42. Shaq Thompson was the one that with the tackle there. Russo in the area also. 2nd and 6. Here we go. Second and 6. At the 10. Nix in the gun. He has 3 to his right, plus RJ Harvey in the backfield. Looking right, fires. He's got a man, and he drops it. It was little Jordan Humphrey. It was in the breadbasket for a touchdown. I don't know if he lost it in the sun or what, but it just went right through his hands. It's not, sun's not in his eyes. I don't know what that was, bro. That was a perfect pass from Nix. There's nothing else he could have done. I mean, the sun is out and it's bright, so maybe. But, dude, wow. Charles with the 2. What's up, bro? How about those Chiefs and the fans? How you doing, Charles? Thanks so much for the 2-bomb. After that drop, wow. You got 3rd and 6, 1 second on the play clock. Bo Nix throws left side, incomplete. Ingram was the target. It's 4th down. I can't believe that. What a series. You had a fumble. Offsides on the Bills. Negated the fumble. And then that was a touchdown pass in the breadbasket. Number 17, little Jordan Humphrey. Couldn't hang on to it. He tried to target Evan Ingram. Tight end 1 for the team. On the left side, 3rd down, overthrow, incomplete. And you're going to try to settle for a 28-yard field goal attempt here. Left hash. Lutz bangs it through. 3-0 Broncos. There we go. Told you sun is brutal here. Yeah, Leroy, you did say it. That last angle that I saw actually looks like the sun could have been in his eyes. I said it at first, and then I saw a different angle, and I was like, I'm not so sure. But that last angle could have been the sun. Bills defense holding it down. And the sun, I guess, because that should have been a touchdown. But they did do enough. Can't cheer for the Chiefs, so for Perna, I'm cheering for the Broncos, said Ashley. There you go. Yeah, I'm sure Perna's streaming this one. I mean, he streams every Broncos game, so I'm sure he's streaming. We'll go raid him at halftime or something. Because he's probably nervous as hell. That will be Bilbo's? Why do you call him Bilbo? Bilbo Baggins, best throw of the day, and he dropped it. Points are points, but should have been a tutty. I agree. It's snowing here in Massachusetts. Nice. It was snowing in KC a little bit today, or last night. Hit him in the belly, though. It hit him in the numbers. It hit him right in the numbers. Right in the numbers, man. You got one job. You know what I mean? Now, the sun is a real issue. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not, so. But in a game that could be close and down to the wire, you're going to be looking back at plays like that. You know? You're going to be looking back and being like, man, missed opportunity. We'll see. You want to talk about missed opportunities, really, the Bills are the ones really shaking their heads. Imagine the Bills, again, we'll see what happens, but imagine the Bills lose this one by 3 points. Like, they had a fumble. They recovered it. Bridget with the 2, let's go Bills, can't root for the Broncos. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not rooting for either team, but definitely wouldn't root for the Broncos. If I had to choose, I would say yes, Bills over Broncos for sure, but I am a neutral party for this one. I do want to see some fun football, so at least give me that. Just like adjusting my cameras now. All right, FLDB. 1 drive down. Probably 10-ish more to go.
Yeah, that could have been 0, but they got 3 out of it.
Yep.
Thanks to a penalty.
Can't line up offsides. What are we doing, dude? What are we doing, dude? All right, back from commercial break. Let's get back to it. You don't care either way, said Knight. I hope Perna took his blood pressure meds today. Maybe. I don't know. All right, kick is up. Fielded at the 5. Right side, here we go. Ray Davis looking like he could have a solid return, but it was a great tackle made down, I think, at the 34. Bills ball at the 34. Here we go. Charles, thank you for the 2. What positions in the draft do we go after with the picks? We'll see, man. I could talk about it a little bit more on commercial break, but got to see what they do in free agency first, right? But yeah, trenches for sure. D-line. Secondary is interesting. If you don't bring Brian Cook back, like the safety room. Jalen Watson is a free agent, so definitely there. Running back, obviously. Wide receiver, perhaps. You could argue a lot of positions. Leo Chanel's a free agent, but regardless, we're back. It's a handoff to Cook, and he breaks a tackle. He's all the way across midfield at the 45, tackle down at the 42. That's a 20-yard run or so on the first play of the game. 24 yards for the Bills. Gosh, okay. Allen under center on first down. You had one man in motion. And Cook he has a great opening there. They're talking about the guy on the outside playing a little too deep. It was Cooper. Cook is dangerous, man. They're talking about Josh Allen having communication issues in his helmet. He's got to call a timeout. He can't hear. They were talking about wanting to swap out his helmet, and I think he is going to now. So you can hear communication from the offensive coordinator. I think the head coach can even talk. I think only one coach could talk at a time, though. It might only be the OC, to be honest with you. Or the play caller, the primary play caller. I think they can both interject. Somebody correct me in chat. Either way, it cuts off at 15 seconds. If your helmet's not working, you can't hear the play call. And so I think Allen swapped his helmet, and maybe that one's working. Is this game streaming on any services? That's on local TV, like CBS, local CBS. What's up, High Cole? Nah, Denver's not interfering with the helmet. All right, 1st and 10. After that run, it's a pitch right side to Cook, and he's got room to run. Bounces off a tackle, gets 10. Well, that's fun. I understand. Uh-oh, we've got a Bronco down. Oh my God, it's Pat Surtain. It's PS2 on the freaking second play, dude, for the Broncos on defense. Oh boy. He's hanging that right arm down limp. He's slapping his thigh hard with the other hand in frustration. What injury did he have early in the year? Is that a re-aggravation? Oh man, he's shook up and he's off. He's going to the blue tent. That is bad news for the Broncos. That's your number one player on defense.
Injury.
Pectoral. Was it right side? Would be the question, because it was his right shoulder, right area. They fake a quick pass, and Allen, pressure bearing down, fires one to Shakir, middle of the field for a first down, 11 yards. Shaquille O'Neal, man, he's out there running routes. That's crazy. Les 1 with the 2. Root for the Bills for Cole Hardman. Yeah, he's activated from the practice squad, elevated, and he's suiting up. I don't know how many snaps he'll actually get out there on the field, but I think I just saw him on the sideline. You've got Josh Allen now under center, though, at the 22. I formation. It's a pitch to Cook, right side, and he's going to get 4. Hufanga with the tackle. Yeah, they're doing great on the ground. 24-yard run, 10-yard run. You had an 11-yard pass, now you have a 4-yard run. You just saw the Iron Man helmet and remembered I was listening to Black Sabbath's last performance with Ozzy. By the way, what happened with Rashee Rice? Cole, I love your shirt. I want one, said Bridget. Franco, thanks for the 100. Bridget with the 2. Appreciate y'all. Answer those in a second. Josh Allen, meanwhile, on 2nd and 6 from the gun. He's empty here. 3-by-2. It's a quick pass right side to Brandon Cooks. Makes one man miss. Falls forward near the line to gain. And do you have a Bill lineman injured on the ground? Man, we're getting banged up here. Osiris Torrance was grabbing at his forearm. I think he's up, though. Whatever happened with Rashee Rice, there's no update. If you're talking about the allegations, the accusations on that social media post from his ex-girlfriend, his ex-partner, there's no update, but she took it down. That's all we know. 3rd and 1. Bridget, you want a Dynasty shirt? This is from Made Mob, but they don't sell it anymore currently. 3rd and 1 at the 12.
Pat Bryant's been rolled out for the rest of the game. Concussion.
What? Wow. 3rd and 1. Allen with the push. Left guard. He's going to get it. He's getting shoved forward for 2 yards. There's late shoving after the play, and Hufanga comes out of that with the football in his hand. I think the play was already blown dead. Yeah, I think they got the first down. They blew the play dead. Then Hufanga ran off with the football. I mean, the play's been... They're showing... That was wild. They were showing a replay of Josh Allen surging for that sneak, and they took forever to blow the whistle, but I still think Hufanga came out with the football after they blew the whistle. It's a first down. 1st and 10 at the 11.5. The Bills on a nice little drive after the Broncos did the same. You got 6 plays, 55 yards, and the Broncos are ending up calling a timeout, their first of the half. Yeah, we'll see the update on PS2. But for now, you have Pat Bryant, one of Bo Nix's favorite playmakers. He's been ruled out of the game with a concussion. If you look at their receiving leaders, Pat Bryant, he's number 4. Cortland Sutton obviously is number 1. Then Troy Franklin, Evan Ingram. But then it's Pat Bryant, the rookie. Did we get an update on Marvin Mims? Because he was shaken up on the opening kickoff. Marvin Mims cleared to return. Okay, so Marvin Mims is back. But Pat Bryant, you said FLDB has been ruled out with a concussion? All right. We got Allen under center at the 11. Crowd going ballistic. It's a handoff to Cook. He bounces off his own lineman. He's only able to get maybe 2. Gets to the 10. Second down. Hey, Cole, how are you? What's up, Darius? Big dog here. What up, brother? Thanks so much for the 5-bomb. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm excited for some playoff football. PS2, by the way, is on the sideline, helmet in hand. I think he's going back out there. Maybe it was just like a stinger. But he hasn't been in there in a few plays, and he's not in there for this one either. 2nd and 8. Allen, 3 options to his right, looks right, fires, quick pass. It's caught. Only gain of 2 or 3, though. Boy. Khalil Shakir held onto it through contact. 3rd down and what, 5? It's going to be my guess, 3rd and 6. How are you doing, Darius? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you guys are having a good day. Crashy Rice is crazy, dude. Okay. 3rd and 6 at the 8. 5 seconds on the play clock. Allen in the gun. All of his options are left side. Oh, he's going to tuck it and run. Up the gut. He dives forward. I think he gets the first down. He dove forward to the 2, and that is where the first down could be. If it's 4th and inches, they're going to sneak it, dude. There's nothing you could do. Allen, pressured from the pocket, scrambles to his left and up, and it's first down. I think you're going 2 tush pushes in a row. 1 tush push. He's going to get a yard. Oh, wait, was it 4th down? I'm confused. So it was 4th down and they ran it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if it's 4th and inches, you're going. But for some reason, I thought he got the line to gain. Knee must have been marked shy with the knee down as he dove forward. But they're going to give him the first down there. Yeah, he was clearly short on the scramble forward, but got it on the tush push, and it's 1st and goal at the 1. 3 seconds on the play clock. It's a handoff to Cook, and he gets bodied, loses 2 or 3 yards right from the handoff. Disastrous. If you're at the 1, why don't you just, if you're the Bills, why don't you just tush push 3 times and get in? It's not pretty. I understand Josh Allen's banged up, but you give a handoff out of the gun like that? That's like an Andy Reid Kansas City Chiefs play call there. Well, now you're backed up to the 4. 2nd and goal. McCole Hardman is in motion running corn dog, and he catches it for the freaking touchdown. McCole Hardman, I believe he's number 16. He ran corn dog. You've got to be kidding me. No way. So, if you don't know what corn dog is, McCole Hardman goes in motion like he's going to go from the right to the left, but as soon as the ball snapped, he reverses and goes back out right. You can't make this up. McCole Hardman scores on a touchdown in the playoffs with Buffalo that he scored, I think, on the game winner in Super Bowl. I don't even know, dude. This is champagne problems, but all the Super Bowls blend together. Super Bowl 57? Overtime winner against the Niners, I think. Yeah. Wow. What the heck? Touchdown Bills. The extra point is good. 7-3. That was crazy. Oh, that is nuts. That's funny, dude. Like, I'm happy for McCole. That's just crazy that that's the play he scored on. Yeah, Super Bowl 58. Yeah, because they got blown out in 59. It was 58? Yeah, 57 was the Eagles. But 58 was the overtime walk-off tutty by McCole. It's over? Oh, God. There's so much game left. Knight said, disgusting, LOL. That makes you disgusted? I think it's kind of funny. I mean, what are we supposed to do? The Chiefs aren't in the playoffs. The ball bounces at the 1 and into the end zone for a touchback. It's going to be the ball placed at the 20 instead of the 35. That is the best case scenario on the kick that you could possibly have. What's up, Cole? Cole Hardman for the win. Tom and Jerry. A little bit of Tom and Jerry. I think Corn Dog was the original play call. I don't remember. Maybe the Super Bowl one was technically Tom and Jerry because it was supposed to be McCole with the distraction and a little pitch, I think, to Jerick McKinnon. But McCole was just wide open. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Older said they credited that play design to Brady, the OC. Yeah, that was definitely Corn Dog, dude. All right, Broncos ball at the 20 from under center. It's a fumbled handoff, batted up into the air, and somehow Bo Nix catches it. You can't do that. He threw it away out of bounds left side. You can't throw that. Well, maybe you can. He handed the ball off. It was a fumble. You could throw. Yeah, it's like like an accidental flea flicker. Oh, he did flip it to him. Wow. Okay, so it was a fumble flipped back to Bo Nix, and then he threw it away. It's basically a failed flea flicker. You could look at it like that. That was crazy. Yo, Super Orion with the 21 months said, congrats on 300K subs. Thank you, man. I don't know what we're at now, but we're not that far over 300 in that sense, but I appreciate it, man. 300 was a cool milestone to hit for sure. Bonds, the resident Bills fan in the house with a $7 Canadian. What's up, brother? Watching HBTC while McCole catches a touchdown is basically like being a Chiefs fan. Go Cole, go Bills. Get better, Mahomes. Thanks for the kind words, brother. Yeah, that was wild. I couldn't believe it. Yep, it was a throwaway. It was a mess. The play was a mess, but when I saw that it was flipped back like that, it was basically a failed flea flicker, essentially. Bo Nix was smart to just throw it away. Jordan said, you know, it's Josh Allen against the Broncos today. What kind of question is that? No, I actually didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, dude. Revenant with the 2. Go Chiefs. I trust Allen more than Nix. That is kind of why I went with the Bills winning this game in a close one. We'll see. Some players are good luck charms. Example, McCole. Maybe, Duncan. Maybe. Yep, nice save by Nix for sure. Chiefs didn't run that play all year inside of the 10, which is why their red zone offense sucks so bad. I think they had more problems than just not running corn dog, but Chiefs fan said, I thought it was Bears against Josh Allen. Thanks. Yeah, dude. My life has been changed. No, I mean like the whole building and it's just Josh Allen versus the Broncos? Oh, like that's how they just kind of talk about him or what? Yeah, I mean, okay, if that's where you're going with it, I understand. Yeah, it's a team sport, but he's the best quarterback outside of Stafford probably in the playoffs. And you could, if you want to argue Allen over that, fine. But they do talk about him a lot, yes. Kind of like when Mahomes is on the TV. All right, Nix from the gun steps back. Pressure is going to force him right, and he's just going to throw it away. 3rd and 10, though. Not great for the Broncos here. Cole, predictions on the Niners and Seahawks. I do have the Seahawks winning, Chad. I think they're going to win again. They just played Week 18. So Williams, number 42, Dorian Williams with a neck injury. And then Pat Bryant is being evaluated for a concussion. I think they're both out.
Yeah, they are. Williams with
Dorian Williams with a
hospital.
neck. Yeah, he's going to the hospital with a neck injury. Hope he's all right, man. 3rd and 10, 5 seconds on the play clock. You've got Nix from the gun. Primary options, right side. He fires to the right. Diving, I think, potentially caught. The Bills around him are saying incomplete. Sutton wasn't celebrating. He's got a bunch of turf in his helmet. Oh, gosh. His head slammed off the ground, dude. He had it, and then his head slammed off the ground, and he just dropped it. Dude, if Sutton is going to be in trouble after slamming his head on the ground, too, the Broncos are really in trouble. I think he's fine, but it's just worth noting he just awkwardly slammed his head on the ground while diving for that ball. Either way, it's incomplete, 4th and 10. All right, here we go. The punt is up. It's going to be caught at the 36. Fair catch called for by Mecole Hardman. So Mecole Hardman with the touchdown. That's crazy, dude. Just fair caught that ball. No, I actually think the original guy talking about Josh Allen versus the Broncos, that's why it's hard to understand and read context or tone of voice on comments. I thought he was trolling me, maybe because we were talking about the Chiefs. But we were talking about the Chiefs in the Super Bowl running corn dog. But he was actually just saying, like, hey, the broadcast is making it seem like it's Josh Allen only against the Broncos, but it's a team game. Yeah, I get it. Don't know why any Chiefs fan would want the media's golden boy to win. I'm a neutral party to this game, dude. How are these donkeys playing like that when they had a bye week and should be well rested? Well, the Broncos are pretty inconsistent on offense. This isn't really a surprise. I think they were top 3 and 3 and outs, punted some of the most times in the football or in the National Football League. But their defense kind of carries, and then the offense flips the switch later on in games, essentially, is how it goes for the most part. Hardman has a 1-year prove-it deal with the Bills. I think he signed like late because they were just dealing with wide receiver issues and injuries. They initially brought Mecole in to be one of their returners because I can't even remember who got banged up. But they brought him in to be their returner. He had a pretty impressive kick return, and then he went on IR with like a calf injury. And he's just recently been back and primarily doing the returns. But yeah, he ran corn dog or Tom and Jerry, whichever you want to call it. They're like a play of each other. Corn dog's the original for that touchdown there. Yeah, Mecole just scored on the same play he scored in the Super Bowl, said Tyreek Hill. That's pretty crazy. Revenant said, go Chiefs, I trust Allen more than Nix. I think I already read that, but yeah, game on the line. Are you saying who's going to win, or who do you trust more? Allen, but Bo Nix turns it on late in these games. He's got a bunch of fourth quarter comebacks, and they've done that off and on all year. I'm very curious to see how this one ends up playing out. Yep, drop touchdown pass by the Broncos was huge because it would be maybe Gabe Davis. Yeah, Les won. I just can't remember who their returner was. I feel like Gabe Davis was added late. But yeah, it should have been a tie game. Little Jordan Humphrey dropped it. Alert, alert, says Allen. From under center at the 37. Jackson Hawes in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Cook, and he's going to get 6. Near the 42, 43-yard line. 5-yard run. Doesn't matter how it goes when the fourth quarter hits, the Broncos go crazy and somehow win. That's how they've done it. Multiple times this past season, for sure. Broncos did a lot of work in the offseason. Yeah, and they're out from underneath Russell Wilson's contract fully. Play action on 2nd and 5. Allen was looking downfield, but the pocket collapsed, and he's going to run up the middle, and he's got so much room. He's at the 40, across midfield, 40, 36. Holy smokes, 26-yard run by Allen up the middle. They lost contain. They just said Mahomes. Go ahead and watch Mahomes right here. Tony Romo. Romo said watch Mahomes right here. He said watch Mahomes right here. Oh my gosh, it's a pitch left to Cook. And he gets blown up, fumble, recovered by the Broncos. No way. We have a Bill injured on the play. It's a lineman, and it's Broncos ball is what the call is. Wow, Cook got blasted. Oh my gosh. Singleton with an incredible tackle. Alex Singleton was a guy that had testicular cancer earlier on in the season, had surgery, and now he's making plays in the playoffs, forcing a fumble on James Cook. The Broncos recovered. That is huge for the Denver Broncos. I still can't believe Bills fans are going to be so mad by that, by the way. Romo really said watch Mahomes right here. They're going to be fuming. It's kind of I get it. It is annoying. Like, bro, that is obviously not Mahomes. I mean, Josh Allen is as pasty as I am and plays for a completely different team. Mahomes is on injured reserve and the Chiefs aren't in the playoffs. I could see if it was Chiefs Bills and you accidentally said Mahomes. But what are we doing here?
Tony has Mahomes on his mind all the time.
Yeah, you already know Bills fans are going to be so annoyed by that. I don't even know if I blame them. I think it's funny, but like because of the why is why I think it's funny. Yeah, that was a great tackle by Singleton, man. And it was recovered by Hufanga. Talanoa Hufanga. Look, the little Mahomie. Maybe he meant it was a Mahomes-like play. I think he just said watch Mahomes here. That's what he said. He did not mean anything by it. He just messed up. Now watch Denver do nothing with the turnover. If anything, you go down, you matriculate the ball down the field, you get another field goal. I mean, just all you can do to keep Josh Allen on the bench if you're Denver is what the plan should be. So a turnover there, just sustain a long drive, drain some clock, get some points. I cannot believe he said, watch Mahomes right here. That's so funny, dude.
I wonder if Patrick is watching and what his reaction to it was when he said that.
He probably smirked and just like shook his head because he knows. He watches social media. He's on social media. He knows. Romo on autopilot. Remy said, first time here. Welcome, welcome. Primarily a Chiefs news channel, but we obviously stream most of the playoff games every single year. The Chiefs have just happened to be in the playoffs. First time running the channel with them out of it. It's going to be a handoff to McLaughlin, and he's got a hole up the gut for 14. Wow, what a play. Bo Nick's interception, we'll see. Am I staying live for the 49ers game? No, I don't think so. But we will stream both tomorrow. I'm going to go home, spend a little bit of time with the fam. I think me and Danny, my wife, we're going to watch tonight's game, and then that's it. We'll be back for both of the games tomorrow, though. All the way up to the 44, Knicks, play action. He's got time. He's going to check it down left side, and it's batted down at the line. Wow. Epinesa got his mitts on it and batted it to the ground. Knicks was trying a check down left side. What a nice play there. Yeah, you should have caught that one. It's about impossible. I mean, Knicks was like 5 feet in front of him. That would have been such a hard play. Such a hard INT to reel in. 2nd and 10 at the 44. It's going to be a handoff to Harvey. And he makes one man miss, spins off of a tackle, and gets 13. There we go. I'm only saying there we go for Harvey because I do have his higher on 39.5 rushing yards. So we do need some more rushing yards for RJ Harvey, but give me a few more of those. Nice cut inside by Harvey. That they might have initially had that one planned to go outside. Play action. Nix rolls out right, and he's going to run, awkwardly cutting out, getting shoved, gain of 1. Weird. I thought he was going to cut up and just go for it. Decided to juke outside and got shoved to the ground. James, thanks so much for the 2-bomb, brother. Appreciate you. Smoking pots in the house. What's up, dude? 2nd and 9 across midfield at the 44. Knicks from the gun. 2 options each side here. Bills going to bring pressure. It's picked up. And Knicks connects deep downfield to Marvin Mims all the way to the 16-yard line. That went for 27. That's what happens. You blitz. You got less in coverage. Knicks has been pretty solid against the blitz this year. It was the opposite side anyway, but Bishop with the hit. Marvin Mims hauls it in for 27. That was a great play there. They're all the way up to the 16. Knicks under center is handing this one off and blown up for a loss of 2. That went absolutely nowhere. All right. Romo mocking while knowing very well Mahomes is in Cancun with Lamar Jackson. Meanwhile, Josh don't care. I think Romo just messed up, dude. He didn't mock. He just messed up. Not everything's a conspiracy theory, man. He just said the wrong name. He accidentally called QB2 QB1. That's just what happened on accident. 2nd and 12 at the 18. Knicks steps back, rolls right. He's got plenty of room up the middle. He's going to slide down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. Will Broncos know how to win if they're ahead in the first half? I don't know how many of their wins for comebacks in the second half, but it's quite a bit of them. That was a nice 11-yard run, though, by Knicks. It's the playoffs, man. You got to use your legs. Yeah, he probably should have went face first on that one. He slid, but there's nobody, I don't know. Here I am from my basement, dude. But he could have got the first down if he dove forward. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 at the 7. It's play action. Rolls right. Oh, boy. Checks it down. Touchdown. Broncos big boy touchdown. You have to be kidding me. Crumb. They went heavy. He reported as an eligible receiver and shakes out as Knicks rolls right. What a play. Sean Payton in his bag on that one. You lined up super heavy on the right. You're showing run. You roll out. You had Trotman deeper. Crumb snakes out after showing like he's going to block. Touchdown Broncos. That was a nice little play design. Frank Crumb with the touchdown. I'm not sure that would have been on my bingo card. Will Lutz with the kick. It's right down the middle. Extra point good. 10-7. Broncos up 3. Oh, that was nice. That's a big donkey. Man, we've had a Cook fumble. We had a big boy touchdown. We've had... What else have we had? We've had some injuries. Josh Allen almost fumbles on a tush push, but it was blown dead just in time. Broncos dropped a touchdown pass. It was Lil Jordan Humphrey. All right, Casey with the 5. Watching these running backs ripping off these runs is frustrating. Please get us a running back Veach. Yeah, I've totally almost given up to complaining about it just because the Chiefs season is over and they have no choice, in my opinion, but to do something with the running back room. But I do agree with you. Almost every other team in the NFL can run the football in some capacity. The Chiefs are just bottom 3 in the NFL in almost every single metric. Franco with the 200 ARS again. Is Romo the narrator of the game? Yeah, because I heard of a narrator that mentions Patrick every time. Hope he recovers soon. He's the best player nowadays. I'm watching the game on ESPN and a Taylor Swift trailer showed up. You can't escape them, dude. Can't escape the Chiefs. But yeah, Tony Romo is one of the announcers. He's, I think, technically the color. He's doing the color commentary. But, yeah, he accidentally called Josh Allen Mahomes. It's funny to you, McColl's first touchdown with the Bills is off a Chiefs design play. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Why are we degrading our team? Well, because they suck. It's not really degrading to say the Chiefs running back room was ass. It's just kind of the truth. Yo, my dad made it home. Let's go. Glad you made it safe, Dad. Good to see you today. Cole, are we getting an entertaining playoff game? Yeah, Chad, so far. I mean, most of the playoff games were entertaining last weekend, too. Yeah, it's been a fine game so far. It's still early, but 10-7. That helmet is fire. Put it on. Yeah, it won't fit my head, dude. Sadly. Sadly, man. I'm sad. Big sad. Yep, Kareem was the only bright spot on short yardage for sure. Outside of that, though, bottom 3 in yards per carry, missed tackles forced on early downs, explosive runs. They had one run go for longer than 20 yards by a running back. It was Kareem Hunt. Pacheco's long was 16 yards. That was bottom 3 in the NFL. Anyway, the running back room was awful outside of short yardage, and it is what it is. It's going to be returned by Buffalo, the kickoff to the 33. So here we go. Bills trailing by 3, but there's a flag on the play. It's all good, Timber. I wish I could, dude. That was the goal when I bought this thing. To put this helmet on. Oh boy, illegal block in the back on the Bills. That's going to back them up. Couldn't run if their life depended on it? No. Just Mahomes scrambles. Somebody asked me if I wear socks. What the frick? Yes. Cole's big brain won't fit in that helmet. Sure. We'll just, yeah, that's why. That's why, for sure. Hunt is gone. We'll see. He's a free agent. Pending. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 12. Allen steps back. He's got time. Fires downfield left side and just overthrows Brandon Cooks by 1.5 yards. And that's it might have been a walk-in electric touchdown there. Connor McGovern, the Bills starting center, is being evaluated for a concussion. Remember after the fumble, I said there's a Bills lineman down, slow to get up? It was Connor McGregor. Just kidding. Connor McGovern. Just felt like being Romo and saying the wrong name. It was Connor McGovern, and he's being evaluated for a concussion, so you've got a backup center in right now. 5 seconds on the play clock. It's going to be a handoff to Cook out of the gun, and he's going to make one-man miss, shimmies, fights forward for 9. 3rd and 1. The Chiefs were not up to par this year, but it brought out the flaws. So hopefully changes get made. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. That was another great run there by Cook. I mean, Cook's one of the best running backs in the NFL. I think he led the NFL in rushing yards this year by the time it was all said and done, pretty sure. 1,600 or so yards. All right, 3rd and 1 for a tush push is what it looks like. Allen takes it, moves left like always, and gets 3 yards. It's funny, he goes left every time. Remember when the Chiefs stopped Allen on a couple of sneaks last year? They just know he goes left. So it's like, if you're the opposing team, why don't you stack or plan for that to happen? What's up, football? Cook is definitely gashing the Broncos. Yeah. I'll pull up the box score in a second. 1st and 10 here. Cook's averaging 6.2 yards a carry right now. Under center at the 28. Another handoff to Cook. Barrels his way forward for 5, maybe 6. Another solid run. The dirty pineapple with the 5. Pacheco hasn't been the same since injury, but the line deserves their part of the blame. Yeah, they're like average. I think their run blocking grade was like average, like 17th in the NFL. But the running back room is bottom 3 in like every single metric. So the O-line could have been better. Some of it's on scheme, play calling, Andy Reid not going under center nearly enough, all the RPOs that aren't effective anymore. But then the running backs were just bad. Outside of Kareem and short yardage, of course. All right, at the 34, Allen steps back, rolls right, fires to Cook, right side, and he's got room to run. He's at the 50, 45, barrels through to the 41-yard line. That went for 24 on a little rollout check down to Cook. Wow, that was nice. This is going to be a good game. It's been fun so far, for sure. Who will play in the Super Bowl and win? Right now? I want to go way too early predictions. I don't know, man. I'm going to go Texans, Rams. Way too early. Not even sure the Texans win this weekend, but there you go. Josh Allen fakes a handoff and throws left with pressure bearing down, and Knox is going to corral it, hauls it in, gets 11. Hufanga shoves him out of bounds. Yeah, Pacheco definitely has not been the same since his injury. It's been unfortunate. Josh Allen has no help. You have a really good run game. One of the best running backs in football. I feel like Dalton Kincaid is like a sneaky top 10 tight end in the NFL. Khalil Shakir is incredible out of the slot. But outside of that, no, there's not a lot of big names, but that's what you got to do, man. Josh Allen gets paid the big bucks to make it happen, right? Mahomes' cast hasn't been excellent either as of late. Shakir in motion. Allen from the gun, looks left, doesn't like it, pumps twice, and he's going to get sacked. He's going to lose like 10 yards. Loss of 7. Wow. Holy smokes. That's a big play there by the Broncos defense that led the NFL in sacks in the regular season. Yeah, Allen was looking for answers, going through reads. I think he got fooled. 2nd and 17, the crowd is getting loud. Four seconds on the play clock. Allen looks like he's going to throw a quick pass left, throws it to Shakir right, and he gets up to the 30. So gain of 7. You're basically getting the yards back from the sack. It's 3rd and 10. Denver defense being great. Yeah, or being beat, sorry. They ate finally setting in, though. I can see the game slowing down for them. We'll see. And they got a pretty good takeaway on Cook on the last drive, turned that into a touchdown. All right, big 3rd and 10 here. It is loud. You've got Allen, 3x2 empty from the gun. Looks middle of the field, actually fires left side, hauled in, caught. Brandon Cooks, 15-yard out route. I believe he was on the left side and just ran an out route, but let me see the replay. Yeah. What a great route by Brandon Cooks. Perfect. Allen, nice pass. Possession, both feet in bounds. That's a first down on 3rd and 10. That's a big one. The Broncos turned into the Chiefs' defense on that 3rd and long. The Bills are all the way up to the 15. You've got Cook in the backfield, changing the play last second here. 2 seconds on the play clock, hands it off. Cook's going to get maybe a yard. You have to commit to it? The Chiefs ran the ball about as much as they always do in Andy Reid's offense. Their running backs are just bad, dude. Even Kareem Hunt rookie year, even 2018, their run play percentage was the same. It's no different. Now, do I want them to do more, especially from under center? Of course. Hopefully they had just tweak a bunch of stuff this next year and upgrade the room. Allen, low snap, bounces off the ground. He picks it up, though, and he's going to scramble up. I think ultimately he's going to get sacked unless he got back to the line of scrimmage. Well, they say sacked for 0 yards. Yeah, there was a low snap. Remember, backup center, Allen, picked it up, bobbled the ball a little bit, and he's like, I'm just going to run. Gain of 0. Backup center, dude, that's rough in a playoff game. Like the center, we take it for granted as a Chiefs fan because Creed Humphrey's just automatic, even though he kind of rolls them sometimes. 3rd and 9 at the 14. Allen steps back to throw, pressured from the interior, is going to force him to flush to the right. Stiff arm, throws, touch. No, wow. Keon Coleman dropped it. But there's a flag on the play. I think it's holding on the Bills anyway. Yeah, it's holding on the offense anyway. But the penalties declined. Keon Coleman, LOL. What was that, man? That was awful. It wouldn't have mattered. Well, if he would have caught a touchdown, you have to accept the penalty. The Bills go back 10 yards, but you've got to catch that, Keon. What are you doing? I'm turning up my heat. It's getting cold in here. All right, 4th and 9, Prater. 33-yard attempt. Straight down the middle. Tie game. Well, this is fun. Coleman and drops, crazy. We need a Nightbot command that says exclamation point behind. So you could just hit exclamation point behind. Because we know. Coleman with the block hands. It wouldn't have mattered because it was a penalty, but wow. How you guys feeling about this game? Tied up at 10 each? People say he's better than Worthy. I think they both need to play better, but Worthy was playing through injury for most of the year and just had that shoulder surgery, right? You the man, Cole. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate the kind words. Let's go. Coleman, coincidence? No. You're funny. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Nub. Too many mistakes, but still a good game. It's exciting. Oh, let's see what the results are on this poll. 1,100 votes. 48% said the Bills are going to win by 1 score. We had 1,100 votes. Nice. It wasn't even close. Bills by 1 score, not 1 point, 1 score. Hey, we're not losing, said James. We'll see. We'll see, brother. Nice. Thanks, Nightbot. That's a perfect, that's a much nicer answer than I would give people. So just hit that. Enjoying your humor, Cole? Let's go. Thank you so much. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes, I don't know. My humor is pretty dry. So it's either funny or that's not your form of humor and it's just not at all. Coleman's not living up to his billing. Should have stepped up this season. Yeah, he's been a healthy scratch multiple games as well. What's up, Carlos? Until I see the clock at 0 with the Bills up, I ain't going to guess they have such bad playoff mojo. Yeah, I mean, I have the Bills winning this game, but I'm not extremely confident in that happening. So we'll see. There's a lot of game left to play. You've got 2 minutes left in the second quarter. McLaughlin with the return on this kickoff, and he makes a nice move inside, nice move outside, but only gets to the 29. Thought he was going to get a little bit more there. Football, thanks for the kind words, brother. I appreciate you. You're late to the party. What's up, Oinky Boinky? I picked the Bills to win this one, yeah, in a close one. I didn't have a score prediction, but we'll see. Broncos are the 1 seed. They're not an easy opponent. Yeah, they're not an easy opponent by any stretch of the imagination here. Okay. 1st and 10 for Nix on the pistol. Play action, rolls right, looking deeper, and he misses. Oh my gosh, Cortland Sutton was wide open. I don't know who was off on that. It looks like Bo just missed. Let me see the replay. He's rolling right, fires, just throws way behind Sutton. But yeah, they're talking about it on the broadcast. I think Nix was expecting Sutton to slow down a little bit there. Either way, it was a miss, and he was open for a lot. Who starts with the ball next half? I think don't the Bills start with the football? 3rd quarter? I believe so. 2nd and 10. Play action to Lil Jordan Humphrey. Nix is going to check it down middle of the field to Evan Ingram. Gets 6. 2-minute warning. Long commercial break here, and then we'll be back. Wonder how... I want to see how my picks are looking for this game. I mean, the only pick I have for this one is Bills winning, but then I have RJ Harvey's higher on 39.5 rushing yards. I want to make another set of 3 for this game on this commercial break on Underdog real quick. I want some fun. Like, let's make it fun here. Let's go. What do we got here? Bo Nix. We could hit the higher on another passing touchdown. You could hit the higher on 36.5 rushing yards. He has 23 right now. That's kind of fun. I might do that one. Nix rushing yards. I'm going to go... Josh Allen. I'm going to... His line is 212.5 yards. He's at 81 right now, passing yards in particular. I'm going to hit... He's at 1 passing touchdown. I'm going to hit 2. I like that. What else do we got going on here? What do we got going on for Cook? He's at 58 yards. His line is 100. Yeah, he's hitting that. That's a 4.8x. Let's do it. So I went with the higher on Bo Nix's 37.5 rushing yards. Higher on Josh Allen's 1.5 passing TDs. He's at 1. Bo Nix is at 23 rushing yards right now. And then James Cook, I hit the higher on his 100.5 rushing yards. He's at 58 right now. Why not? Give it a try. Michael with the 2. Hey, Cole, will you be covering the draft? Yes, sir. I mean, I'm not a draft expert, never claimed to be, but we'll be talking about draft prospects as the draft gets a little closer, especially as free agency comes and goes. Yeah, we'll be talking about the draft for sure, who the Chiefs could be drafting, and then I'll go live during the draft as we do every year and talk about all the picks. Jeff with the 5. Call it the Elway or 90s effect, but I just can't root for the Broncos. I don't think any Chiefs fan probably wants to root for the Broncos. You don't want to root for a division opponent for sure, or a division rival. Brandy said, rooting for the Bills wearing my Chiefs sweater feels wrong. Yeah. 3rd and 3. At the 36, we've got Nix empty. 3 to his right, 2 to his left at the top of the screen. Steps back to throw. He's going to get flushed right, throws, but it is caught. Gain of 5. Uh-oh. That was Mims with the catch, and he was a bit gimpy. I think he's all right. You want Lamar Jackson to win a ring? We'll see what happens with the Ravens. Harbaugh's gone. He finalized that deal with the Giants. Nix, meanwhile, on 1st and 10, got time. He hit as he threw off the edge, and they're going to let it play. Matt Milano picks it up. Let's see if it was a forward pass. It's funny, I said he got time and then he got hit. It looked like he had time. You always have time till you don't. Look at the big boy's gut up the middle. Yeah, it's a forward pass. Russo off the edge. Hit Nix as he threw. His arm was moving forward, though. That's just like, I feel like Mahomes in that situation moves up in the pocket just a little bit. Nix just needed to move up a little there. But I mean, to be fair, the middle was kind of crashing too. So either way. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. A minute and a half to go. You've got 2 timeouts.
Oh, why is that running? Sorry.
What are you talking about over here, dude?
Oh, the clock was running. I didn't want it to be.
FLDB is talking to himself. 2nd and 10. Nix sidearm slings it. It's going to be caught by Bidet up to the 49. It's funny. You've got Tyler Bidet and then Kayshon Boutte. You've got Boutte and Bidet. Obviously, Boutte plays for the Pats. But that's such a funny combo, Boutte and Bidet. Hurry up offense for the Bills at the 50. 3rd and 3. Bills are bringing pressure. Nix is going to find a soft spot, scrambling up. I hope you hit the higher on his rushing yards. 3rd and 3, went for 6. That's a first down, moving forward up near field goal range. I feel like he could have fought for more yards, but safely goes out of bounds there. Avoiding a hit, living to fight another down. Yeah, you lost contain if you're the Bills. You brought some pressure. Yeah, he didn't want to push through contact. It's all good. You got 6 on 3rd and 3. That's all you needed. Yeah, Nix was John on the sideline. The Bills sideline there. You're up to the 44. You've got Nix in the gun here. A couple options each side. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Bidet bounces outside to the left. Gets 9, but there's a flag on the play late. Oh, boy. Ooh, holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Okay, let's see. Pat Bryant out with the concussion. Who was the hamstring?
Troy Franklin.
Wow. Pat Bryant with a concussion protocol. He's in the protocol. And now Troy Franklin is out, or is he's questionable with the hamstring. Now it's 1st and 20 for Denver. Sans 2 of their wide receivers right now. From the gun, 3 out wide. He's got 1 second on the play clock. Gets it off in time. Throws. Caught. RJ Harvey up to the 44. Bro, I'm like choking here. I don't know why. Choking on air. Timeout Broncos. They got 10 yards. You got 1 timeout left. 44 seconds on the clock. Bro, I was like trying to call that play and fight dying. Holy smokes. I survived. Penalties killing both teams? Yes. Yep, Nix did stop the clock, so that's fine. How many penalties we got going on here? I mean, I was like, there hasn't been that many penalties, but the one penalty, the Bills have been flagged twice. But the one penalty on the Bills was an offsides when Denver fumbled. And it negated the fumble in the red zone, recovered by the Bills. Oregon fishing. So Bo will throw 3-yard routes the rest of the game or panic run out of the pocket. We'll see, man. He's got the most deep passing touchdowns in the NFL, tied for first with Matt Stafford and Caleb Williams at 11. So he will throw downfield, but yes, it is dink and dunk for quite a bit. It's kind of how they operate. That movie trailer was kind of freaky, dude. It's kind of tripping over here like, whoa. You missed the Chiefs? Same, Terry. Chefs, cook it up. Man, they're milking these commercials. Somebody misspelled the Chiefs. I feel like people do it on purpose. They spell it EI instead of IE. What movie was it? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. Well, you've got 10-10, 44 seconds left here. And where are we at? The Broncos are just across midfield. Was there a big injury? No, just another timeout. I mean, there's been some injuries, but this is not why they're on a long timeout break. What is happening? The refs blew the play dead. The Bills call a timeout. Okay. Bills didn't like something on defense. Yeah, let's see. You have Pat Bryant in the concussion protocol and Troy Franklin questionable with a hamstring. So those are the two injuries for the Broncos. Is there another injury? There's the Bills, their center was banged up. So they got that backup center. The movie was called Send Help. There you go. There you go. Send help, I guess. Send some help, ladies and gentlemen. Back from another timeout. Nixon the pistol at the 44. He rolls right again. Looking for options, and he almost threw a pick. Pass broken up, 3rd and 10. Trying to target, force one in there to Cortland Sutton. Oh, no, you've got a Bill down on the ground now. What was that? Cam Lewis. Oh, he got that ankle rolled, I think. He stood up after the pass breakup and then immediately went back down. It looked like he got his leg rolled. I want to see one more replay so I could get a better glance at it, but it didn't look good. How did PS2's injury pan out? He's back. He's back and playing. Yeah, it was almost picked, but that injury looked rough. Yikes, yeah. I feel like there's been quite a bit of injuries in this one. The Bills are already pretty banged up. We'll be doing a raid at halftime for Perna. Yeah, we'll raid Perna at half for sure. We got to. Someone know if Broncos have the stadium that is the highest in meters above sea level? I don't know if it's the highest, but it's Mile High Stadium. You're quite a way up there. I don't think it's the highest. Is it the highest NFL stadium above sea level? Maybe. But I think Josh Allen's college was higher elevation than that. Wyoming State? I found that stat randomly this week. That's how I knew it. It's like a random stat. Did both Pat and Micah have the same Dallas surgeon doing their knee repair? I don't know who did Micah. Micah Parsons. I don't know who did his. But if he went to Dallas, he could have. Mahomes went to the Cowboys head surgeon because he's one of the leading guys. So I would imagine, yeah, it was the same guy.
Micah Parsons done by somebody named Neil El Prache. He's somebody in Los Angeles.
Oh, that's where he did his knee?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, Mahomes used Dr. Dan Cooper.
He's the head team physician for the Rams and Dodgers.
Okay. Wonder why Micah just didn't do Dr. Dan Cooper. Who knows? All right. Jogged up the field and I think went to the locker room. So you're back from commercial break. Kill, says Knicks. The Bills are showing a ton of pressure. Do they bring it? That's the question. They back out of one. Knicks stays strong in the pocket, fires, caught left side all the way up to the 30. Marvin Mims. Did the Broncos take their last timeout or what happened here? That went 15. The Broncos called their last timeout. And that injury, by the way, by the Bills, that was their last timeout. Jennifer with the 10. Flip says we should raid Perna. Thank you so much for that 10 bomb, you legend. Yeah, we'll raid Perna at halftime. Definitely. I'll just pull up his stream till I get it ready. Okay, now 32 seconds left in the half. 1st and 10 for Denver. And after that 15-yard gain, they're all the way up to the 30. Sutton in motion to the left. Bills are showing pressure again. They back out of 2, but it's going to have to be a dirted, failed screen maybe to Evan Ingram. That went nowhere. 2nd and 10. In the raid, you just spam HBTC. That's it. Just HBTC. Yeah, pressure forced Knicks to get flushed to the right, and he just dirted it in the area of Evan Ingram. Yep, no worries. All right, 2nd and 10 from the pistol. You got 2 seconds on the play clock. Knicks is going to roll right, and he's got time. He fires, lofts one, caught! Lil Jordan Humphrey for a freaking touchdown. Oh, my gosh. The Bills folded. Oh, my goodness. Touchdown, 29 yards. Oh, my gosh.
Tony called it, too. He said...
Yeah, he did. He said, why not take a shot to the touch or to the end zone here? And they did. My gosh. I feel like the Bills defense does this every year in the playoffs. Like, just situations where you've got to be a little bit more aware. They have no timeouts. You've got to protect the end zone. And the extra point is up and it's good. And the Broncos are up 17-10 with 22 seconds to go. Elizabeth Reed in the house with the 50 bomb said, genuinely, I don't know who I want to win. It's a tough one. Probably if you want to say who do you prefer, I would probably say the Bills. I don't really care. I had the Bills winning in a close one, just like trying to process through it without bias, but it's not going to be easy. The Broncos are the better team from a health standpoint. The rest advantage, they're coming off the bye. You got home field advantage. You've got the elevation, and they're up now 17-10 with 22 seconds to go. Beautifully thrown ball, by the way, from Bo Nix to Lil Jordan Humphrey. James with the 2 said, yes. The resident Broncos fan, that was a great play, dude. Terry with the 5. Appreciate you guys. Elizabeth, thanks again for the 50 bomb. Hope you and your family are doing well. You guys are going crazy. Yeah, they were talking about it on the broadcast. Jordan Humphrey, Lil Jordan Humphrey is the one who had the drop for the touchdown early on the first drive. Caught that one, though. The Bills are kind of banged up in the secondary as well, so that is an area you could exploit. I think Jordan Poyer is out with a hamstring. Maxwell Hairston's out. It's going to be caught right side, almost going out of bounds at the 5. Ray Davis is going to get to the 30. You've got no timeouts, man. The Bills are in a tough spot. Do you just knee it out? Call it a day? for 15 minutes, rather. Call it a half. And what a great play there by little Jordan Humphrey. That's a great throw by Nix, man. He's good at, like, rolling out to his right, just, like, throwing downfield. Yeah, it makes no sense if you're the Bills there. Like, they got no timeouts. You just can't give up a touchdown. Josh Allen is going to try to give this a go from the shotgun here. He's got a bunch of time, but he's going to run up the middle, and he fumbles. Oh, my goodness. He fumbles, and it's picked up by the Broncos, and there's 3 seconds left. I think they're in field goal range. What a dumb error. What an egregious error by Josh Allen on that play. I think they're in field goal range to get 3 more points. Josh Allen tries to run middle of the field. He's just carelessly carrying that ball with one hand, gets it knocked out from behind, and he happens to sling it backwards, caught or recovered rather by Denver after Edwards tried to jump on it. And you're in field goal range. Oh my goodness, what a costly error. Oh, wow. That was just an awful play by Josh Allen, dude. There's zero defending it. What a boneheaded mistake, man. It's a 50-yard attempt. We'll see if the Broncos can take advantage and get 10 up. The kick is up. It's good. They're up 10. Wow, dude. I cannot believe it. Imagine being a Bills fan right now. Like, you have to be sick. You're probably not doing anything if you're the Bills, to be honest, there. But the fact that you fumble it and you lose how many yards and it's recovered by the Broncos, they turn that into a field goal. They're now up 10. Oh my gosh. Testicular with the 2. All of AFC are frauds. Rams or Hawks will win it. Man, this game is crazy, bro. I do think no matter who makes it to the Super Bowl, if the Rams or the Seahawks are in it, I would probably go with them winning, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how the health holds up of these teams and how things look, man. That was disgusting play by Josh Allen, dude. That was insane. What is Josh Allen doing, bro? Okay, you want to be aggressive, but he's holding the football like this. He's just running with the football like this. Hey guys, you want to see my football? Like, what are we doing? Well, hey, if you're a Broncos fan or you're wanting the Broncos to win or just like looking at the game here, what momentum? What a momentum swing there for the Broncos. And we'll look at the halftime stuff. Let's just raid Perna in a second. Let me look at the stats and then we'll do that. But the Bills at one point were up 7-3. Since then, it was 10-10, but the Broncos scored a touchdown with 22 seconds left. The Bills had one play, fumbled. Broncos recover, scored a field goal. Now the Bills are trailing by 10 points. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All right. I'm going to look at the box score real quick. Is this going to work? Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let me zoom in. Let's go straight to the team stats. Broncos 5 for 8 on third down. Both are 1 for 1 on fourth down. Bills are 3 for 5. They both are averaging about 6 yards a play. But Josh Allen has been sacked twice. 1 for 2 in the red zone for both teams. And then the Bills are losing the turnover battle, guys, 2-0. So that is something to... That's really probably the story of the game here. Because that fumble, by the way, by James Cook, the Broncos turned... I don't know why I'm looking at the box score on the other page like I'm not screen sharing this box score. Here, look at what I'm seeing. Look at this. The difference of this game is 10 points. The Bills have turned the ball over twice, and the Broncos have turned that into 10 points. That's the story of this game. Look, fumble here by James Cook. The Broncos turn that into a touchdown. Then fumble by Josh Allen here. The Broncos turn that into a field goal. There's your 10 points. 10 to 20. And then you give up. I don't understand what you're doing. The Broncos have no timeouts here, and you give up a 29-yard touchdown pass. I understand the Bills are banged up in the secondary, and he might have even took advantage of the player that actually went down in the secondary. The guy filled in for him and took advantage of it. And just like that, the Broncos are up by 10. The Bills have to be careful or this could get out of hand a little bit here. We'll see. FLDB, let me know your thoughts on this game, man, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is a crazy game so far. We are living in a time where Josh Allen is trying to do things in the playoffs and once again just crumbling down. Like that type of thing has happened multiple times this year. I've seen him, go back and take a sack for 20 plus yards because he's trying to get away instead of just taking the short loss of a, step up and get sacked. So we definitely will see how he does in the second half. He's going to be really upset with himself. So I imagine he'll try to make up for that and be a little more safe with the ball. He's been really reckless, just trying to hold it with one hand. I don't really know what he's doing.
Hey, Perna raid time.
In chat. Yep,
I'm spamming, dude. I'm breaking my own rules. Everybody raid Perna, the resident. Well, he's not a resident of the channel, but just the Broncos fan, fellow content creator in the space. He's streaming the game. Just go in there and say HBTC or something. Show him some support. Even though we don't necessarily like the Broncos, we definitely support Brandon Perna and all that he's doing. All right, back to you. Be right back.
Yeah. Everybody go raid. Just go in there and say HBTC raid or HBTC. I know someone in there a little early, but that's fine. Just spam his chat. TV showed Cole with the Chiefs Super Bowl 58. Yeah. No, the Chiefs still show up even when they don't make the playoffs now. You have, Tony Romo calling Josh Allen Mahomes. That made me laugh. What's up, Pop HBTC? How are you doing? He still doesn't tuck the ball when he's running. Yeah, he doesn't tuck the ball at all. It's really reckless, and it's a habit I think that he needs to get out of. What's his channel? His channel is called That's Good Sports. Cole spammed it in the chat above. Just go in there and just, again, HBTC raid, just spam it. Perna's a great guy, so. Josh just missed Mahomes so much he wanted to visit him in Cancun. I think so, yeah. I mean, well, Mahomes isn't in Cancun. He's in Kansas City rehabbing, so. But maybe he can see some other Chiefs there. The whole narrative was that Josh Allen couldn't beat Mahomes in the playoffs. If the Bills lose the game, people question if Allen can even win at all in the playoffs. He's made it to the AFC Championship game. He's beat teams in the playoffs. He's one guy, and you can't make that many mistakes. And right now, the Bills' defense isn't very good. So those mistakes are escalated because of that defense. So if the Broncos happen to get up to another score lead, let's say they get the Bills to 3-and-out here, and they go down and score a touchdown, that's up 17. That puts it almost out of range, I would say, for the Bills. Not necessarily out of range, but they're going to have a tough time. And the Broncos will be able to run the clock because at that point, they're going to run the ball from there. And the Bills' run defense is not good. Social media is not going to let Romo forget his little slip up. No, I've already seen some people, they are not happy with that slip up. Actually, it'd be best if McDermott wasn't fired. Imagine Mike Tomlin with a actual QB. We'll see. Tomlin's going to take a year off because of contract reasons, kind of like how Sean Payton did. Whoever takes him would have to trade for him, and it's a really big chunk that they would have to eat to actually get him.
Yeah, he just wants time off. Wants to be done for a bit. We'll see what happens with Tomlin in the future. We shall see.
It's like us and Grossi rated turn at the same time.
Nice. Let's go, dude. Show him love. Oinky Boinky with the 2. Go Ducks or Broncos? Ducks or Bronx? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, but thank you for the 2 bomb. Testicular. I got to call you something else. I'm just going to call you Tactics. Let me fix this. Fix that. All AFC are frauds. Rams or Hawks will win. Okay, I did read that one. Okay. I did read that one. Appreciate the super chats, guys. All right, bam. All right now. Yeah, we'll see how the second half plays out, but dude, you can't keep turning the ball over, and Josh Allen was so reckless on that play. That's insane.
Just can't.
Such a stupid play.
And it looked, you look at how it played out, it's insane. Like that ball was way out from his body. You can't do that. You just eat it and go to half. Down 7.
That would have been way better. That would have been way better, man. Crazy. His chat's going crazy? Yeah, I bet. I bet so. Josh Allen has a top 5 O-line. Plus, they always come back in the second half. Oh, it's not over. I won a game. Like, as a neutral viewer of this game, I kind of just want it to be fun. So I don't really want the Broncos to go up 17. I would prefer the Bills to score on this opening drive. I think they start with the ball, perhaps. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I wanted to just make it a 3-point game, and then let's make it a little exciting. Yeah, I don't think anybody is comfortable only up 10. If they go up 17, you could maybe relax for a second on the sideline, but you still got to go out there and just play all 4 quarters here. Still hate the Broncos? Yeah, for sure. Kind of would enjoy a Josh Allen meltdown, but would hate it if it means the Broncos are actually good. Here's the reality. I understand there's like a bunch of fraud talk about the Broncos, but do you win or do you not? Do you find ways to win or do you not? That's what the Chiefs did all last year. Close games, 1-score wins. They found ways to win. I heard frauds bailed out by the refs all year. I mean, it was so annoying, dude. It's like, come on. It's close games, but they're finding ways to win, and they're here. Up 10 in the divisional, 2 quarters away from maybe going to the AFC Championship game. Perna said he's only comfortable with a 30-point lead. Yeah, there you go.
That's about right.
Bills are frauds. I mean, once you make it to the divisional round, you're a good team. I mean, you made it to the top 4 in your conference. You're a pretty good team by this point. Everybody has their weaknesses.
Oh, sorry. The wild card typically gets rid of the teams that are not there. You could see with the Chargers and the Steelers, they just didn't belong.
Sure. Yeah. I think once you make it here, there's no fraudulent team. Now, do these teams have weaknesses? Of course. But the Chiefs made it all the way to the Super Bowl, and they were called frauds when they lost. It's like, come on, dude. You finished 2nd out of 32. Yeah, if you ain't first, you're last, right? Ricky Bobby taught me that. So it's not a moral victory here. But still, it's like nobody's frauds here once you make it to the divisional round. Not really, in my opinion. Just in my opinion. Yo, Jen in the house. Let's go Broncos. Had to jump over and say hi. What up, Jen? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Broncos are up 10. Josh Allen at the end of the half there with the fumble. I mean, jeez. Crazy. What a crazy play. Not protecting the football. And it's not only that, but the ball like just shot backwards how many yards? I think Josh Allen might be rigging the game, dude. He's putting money down on it. I'm kidding, obviously, but that was a wild end to the half. And the last play was definitely insane. Very much so. Well, we're about to get back to the second half, which I'm ready for. I feel unclean after entering the Broncos live stream chat. Whoopsie. Yep, Lyman jumped on it and lost. The Broncos have a big boy touchdown, a little Jordan Humphrey touchdown, and that's it, right? 2 field goals, 2 touchdowns. Yeah. They scored 17 points in the second quarter. Bills are frauds. You still haven't seen it? I've already spoke my piece on the matter, dude. Someone from Prentice chat said, what is HBTC? Perfect. All right, we're back for the second half right now. The kick is up. It's caught by Buffalo at the 3. Ray Davis trying to weave his way around, and he gets blown up at the 25. Franco with another 100 ARS. Appreciate you, brother. I have thought that no team should be overconfident. Yeah, for sure. Not in the playoffs. Not even if they're winning by a big amount of points. 100%. Think of the Super Bowl Falcons Patriots. They were up, was it 28-3? Is that what it was? 28-3, and the Patriots ended up coming back and winning that game. The Chargers blew a 27-point lead in the playoffs a few years ago. You got to play a solid 4 quarters. Allen, under center, hands it off to Cook, and he's blown up for no gain. Oh, buddy. ATB with the 5. Love the channel. Thank you, man. If we end up with New England-Denver AFC Championship, who would you want to win? As an East Coast KC fan, I would prefer the Broncos. Pats fans are the worst. I don't really want to see the Broncos go to the Super Bowl, dude. I'm sorry. But I don't like that's the worst case scenario. That's my least favorite AFC Championship matchup because I don't want the Patriots going back either. Not after the hell they've put us through for, better part of 2 decades. On 2nd and 10, Allen gets hit as he throws. It's a fumble, and it's picked up by the Broncos. It's gonna be bad, dude. This is insane. Josh Allen got leveled. Oh, my goodness. I do not think that arm was going forward. Strip sack on the second play of this drive to open the half. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. No, it was just poor chip help on that side. Allen got bulldozed. Nick Bonito comes barreling off the edge. Shakir, I think, was supposed to chip a little bit more than that, a little bit more effort. And Allen got leveled. So just like that, it's Broncos ball. Man, if they score again, this is going to not be a fun game. Just in the sense of they're already at the 17. It's going to start to be a bloodbath. Bo Nix in the gun, 3 options to his right. See what happens here. Steps back to throw, hits Harvey on a check down, and he bounces off the tackle. He's all the way up to the 11. Wow, he bounced right off of him like a pinball. 2nd and 4. ATB, thanks again for the 5, brother. Appreciate you guys. Does McDermott get fired if they lose? I think he's in some trouble. Yes, it's a possibility for sure. The question is, who else are you going to bring in? If you're the Bills, you've got some guys available. 2nd and 4. At the 11, Nix once again in the gun. Trotman dancing around in the backfield. 1 second, gets it off. It's a handoff to Harvey, and he's blown up Johnson with the tackle. He gets a yard. Harvey does. This is their hero. This is the guy who's supposed to be better than Mahomes. He's just not better than Mahomes. I mean, that's just the reality. But one of the best quarterbacks in the league. However, boneheaded fumble, bar none, on that scramble before halftime. All right, now 3rd and 3. Got one man in motion, but it's a flip. Pitch it right to McLaughlin. He's able to make a man miss and get back to the line of scrimmage, but I thought he was going to get tackled for a 5-yard loss. So what a little hold there. Stand for the Bills defense rather. 4th and 4. I think you're going to force them to a field goal, but the offense is staying out. What is happening? It's 4th and 4. If you get them to bite, it's a first down. So the Broncos might go or might go hard count. You just take the 5 yards. You're going to have a chip shot field goal. We'll see if they actually run a play or not. Nix is under center. Nah, one man in motion. Nobody's moving. So you're going to take the delay of game, 5-yard penalty, and you're going to kick it here. Bills do what they do best, losing the playoffs. Well, we've got a lot of time left, man. We'll see. But you have a chip shot field goal here to go up 13. Yeah, it was a delay of game. They were trying to get him to bite on a hard count. $33-yard attempt here for Will Lutz. Already 2 for 2 on the day. And sneaks it in right side, 3 for 3. It's a 13-point game. Broncos up 23-10 on the Buffalo Bills. At least they got some points. Yeah, for sure. It was good job by Buffalo's defense to hold them to 3 because they recovered that fumble inside the 20. ZXU said go for it. Nah. In that situation on 4th and 4, the field goal's the right move, in my opinion. Bills are bleeding. Yeah, they are. You're down 13. One drive at a time, but dude, you've lost the turnover battle right now by 3. I think the Bills have 3 turnovers and the Broncos have 0. So 3 fumbles lost for the Bills. None for the Broncos. How do you come back from 13 against this defense? Don't know. I'm not saying it's for sure going to happen. I'm just saying it's not over, but you got to go drive at a time here and get points if you're the Bills. The bye week. Oh, what happened? The bye week doesn't help in the first half, but it does in the second. Sean Payton, end quote. Just being more well-rested? Maybe. I just think regardless of that, I mean, maybe there's some evidence. I don't know. But the Broncos are kind of a second-half team anyway. And they got home field advantage. Mile High Stadium. It's a real thing. Yep, the Bills have been moving the ball. But it's 3 turnovers. 3 turnovers that the Broncos have turned into 13 points. And they are literally winning by 13. That is the story of this game. 3 turnovers that the Broncos have turned into 13 points. Yep, it is still early. It is still early. Can you imagine not... I don't even know what are you saying, Darius? Can you imagine not pack no more Joe, and now it's going to be no Josh? Oh, maybe no Pat, no Joe, and now no Josh. Like in the playoffs, like in a deep playoff run, in the conference championship, no Mahomes, no Lamar. We'll see. The Bills it's not over. But, dude, here's the reality. If you get a touchdown here and you're Buffalo, it's a 1-score game. But all these drives become just crucially important, and they've got to figure it out. Yeah, Broncos had almost 2 weeks rest. You're right. Okay, here we go. 2 turnovers by Josh Allen in this game. Ray Davis, meanwhile, on the kick return, can't even get to the 30. Hogtied at the 27. Tired of them saying it's the offensive coordinator? Did they blame the OC in this game? I don't know. Josh fumbled twice, and that was turned into 6 points right there. James Cook fumbled, and that was turned into a touchdown. All right. Allen in the gun at the 27. Let's see what play they go here with. It's going to be a check down to Cook, and it bounces off of his head out of bounds. Dude, not good. Allen just threw it on the back shoulder of Cook on a check down, and it bounced off of his helmet. That was not even going to go anywhere anyway. Now, that was a bad... If you want to put some blame on the OC, like, what was that play call? Brady, what are we doing? That was not good. That was no bueno. The crowd is feeding off of this. Allen, alert, alert, changing the play. He's got 3 bunched up to the left. Broncos rush 4. Allen has to shake, move left. He hits Kincaid. 10 yards, 20 yards, 25 yards, and then out of bounds. Allen was able to maneuver the pocket long enough for Kincaid to get open. Kincaid was lined up on the right side and goes for 25 yards. It's a crosser in the middle of the field. He wasn't picked up. Nobody's over there. A little bit of momentum for Buffalo, much needed, as you're trailing 13 in the divisional round of the playoffs. Just across midfield at the 48. I formation. It's going to be a pitch to Cook right side, and he is able to get a couple, not much more. Who do you want to win? Don't care. Second and 8. Just Josh Allen and Cook. Miscommunication. I think they have a back. No, McGovern is back in their center, by the way. Broncos defense is reading and knowing the play. Yeah, they're a very good defense, man. All right, Allen. He's got 3 options left side. Broncos bring pressure. Pocket collapses. He does get it out left side once again to Kincaid for 9. 3rd and 1. Why are they calling it rack and not yak? Run after catch, yards after catch. I've heard that used kind of interchangeably. It might even have a slight distinction in how it's talked about, but it's 3rd and 1. QB sneak, and then Josh Allen, it looks like, is going to get that to move the chains here. Denver best start covering Kincaid and Knox. Yeah, man. I mean, those are your... I mean, Dalton Kincaid in particular is probably your biggest weapon on this team. Khalil Shakir, yeah. But who else other than Cook on the ground? Are you in field goal range? 38-yard line. It's a long field goal. You need a touchdown here if you're Buffalo. Allen, pressure from the gun. He checks it down again. Knox gets absolutely blown up, but he holds onto the ball, gets 7. Oh my gosh, Hufanga laid the wood. Oh. Well, you're getting your tight ends involved. Dude, what a shot. They showed the replay. And John Madden would say he'll remember that number. Oh, he'll remember that number. Okay, 2nd and 3. You're up to the 30. I formation. It's a handoff to Cook, and he's got room. He's all the way to the 18-yard line. So a quick little 11-yard run there by James Cook. 8 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter, trailing by 13. If you're Buffalo, you need a touchdown. You've got to make it a 1-score game and then hope your defense can do enough to give you the football back. But the problem is you've turned the ball over 3 times. And he almost got that ball punched out again at the end. It was so close. At the 19, Allen in the gun. He's got a couple options each side. He's changing the play again, though. The Broncos show pressure, and they're bringing a lot. Allen fires, middle of the field, caught Khalil Shakir for 9 on a quick slant. It was a great throw by Allen. There, I mean, they were sending everybody. I think the water boy was blitzing. Yeah, when you bring extra, and you're Allen or the quarterback that knows a blitz is coming, you've got to find a safety valve quick. Got Shakir for 9, 2nd and 1, Buffalo. I personally want a touchdown here. I just want a game. I do not want to see a field goal and then the Broncos score again on the next drive, and I want it down to the wire. I want chaos. You're at the 10. Allen throws left side. Keon Coleman jukes, dives, touchdown. Buffalo potentially. It looks like he got to the line or the goal line. Wow, that was a nice little play. Keon Coleman on a quick pass acted like he was running a slant and just completely jukes and goes outside, dives forward. What a big play by Keon Coleman, who dropped the touchdown pass earlier on in the game. It would have been called back by a penalty anyway, so it doesn't matter, but that's a touchdown. There you go. The Bills respond. 9 plays, 73 yards, and just under 5 minutes. The extra point is good. Makes it a 6-point game. There we go. There we go. What a response. You know, you've fumbled 3 times. You've lost them all. You fumbled just before halftime, right? The Broncos turn that into 3. You fumble again on a strip sack that was out of Josh Allen's control. There's no way. Like, think of Mahomes in the Super Bowl when he got strip sacked. I mean, it was like the same exact thing. You can't see off your blind side. So he's trying to throw and just gets lit up, and Broncos turn that into 3 as well, right? Down 13. Stay calm. 1 drive at a time. 9 plays, 73 yards, touchdown. It's a 6-point game. Okay, Bills, time to kick the donkeys hard. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this game has been it's been entertaining, at least at that. Can't have too much hope on the Bills. They can lose a game in 13 seconds. Well, that game is going to forever haunt them. There's no way around it. Yo, Caddy with the 5-bomb. Hey, Cole, thanks for doing this today. My dad raised my sister and me to be Chiefs fans. She is in Colorado now and is a Broncos supporter. What in the actual is wrong with her, dude? Just kidding. That's fun, though. Fun little rivalry from siblings now. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb. Charles with the 2, any free agents you're interested in? Pending free agents. Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, Rico Dowdle. Those are a few in the running back room, but I haven't really looked around at the others yet. We'll see what the wide receivers look like. The pass rushers, you're going to have to get a little creative with it. We'll see what happens with the personnel that the Chiefs have. Do they bring back anybody that's a pending free agent? What about Travis Kelce? We'll do some videos here soon on potential free agents I would be interested in for sure. The Bills' run defense is 31st in the NFL. They're like bottom 3, so not great. Their overall defense, I'm not sure where they're at. I can tell you. I'm not sure about all their stats right now. They are the 11th scoring defense. All right, the kickoff bounces into the end zone. It's kneeled down by the Broncos. Here we go. Can the Bills get a stop on defense? We have Bills. We could have the Bills winning the Super Bowl before GTA 6 release. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Britt Lyons with the 40-month Redbeard tier subscription. That's just like my brother and me. He's a Raiders fan. Love the fun in the family. There you go. You got to have fun with it. Britt, thank you for the 40 months, man. All right, 6 minutes and 49 seconds to go. In the third quarter, Knicks and company take the field at the 35. Kill, says Knicks, from the gun, empty. Steps back to throw, pressured from the middle. He has to get rid of it, incomplete, 2nd and 10. Pass defense is good normally, but run has been bad this year. Yeah, I knew their run defense was by far their weakness. I read your comment. I do try to read comments through this throughout the stream. They're talking about the players just like having to consume, suck in a bunch of oxygen just because of the altitude. All right, Knicks is going to hand this off on 2nd and 10, and RJ Harvey's going to get 5. He gets body slammed at the end, 3rd and 5. William said, born and raised in KC. My brothers are all tight in Spanish. I'm the only Chiefs fan out of the 5 of us. Oh boy. Come on, Bills, said the Wolf Gamer. I mean, it's 3rd and 5. The Broncos have scored on their last 4 possessions. Touchdown, field goal. Again, 3 of those drives were off of Bills turnovers. I want chaos, dude. Give me something. Give me something chaotic. You've got Knicks, 4 seconds on the play clock. A bunch of options to the right. He throws, and it's picked off. You have to be kidding me. It's picked off by the Bills. A lineman drops back in coverage. Knicks doesn't see it and throws a pick. It's Bills' ball. We wanted chaos, and we got it. Please score a touchdown, Bills. It would be a 24-23, and that is chaos. Playoff football. Down to the wire stuff for you. What the heck, man? The lineman just backed up. That is insane. It was Deion Walker, the 330, 6'7" defensive tackle. The rookie out of Kentucky just kind of stepped back, anticipating like a shallow throw. It's Bills' ball at the Broncos 36. Momentum in Buffalo's favor right now. Allen in the gun, 3 out wide to the left. It's a quick pass to the left, but Shakir's going to be tackled for a 4-yard loss. McMillan with the tackle. I just hate the bubble screen stuff, dude. I understand it's a part of their offense. It's an extension of the run. The Chiefs do this too. But against tough defenses like this, the Texans, it's very difficult, man, because these guys fly to the ball like zombies from 28 Days Later, somebody said in a podcast, which I thought was so funny. So that was a loss of 4, 2nd and 14. Alert says Allen, but he's got 3 seconds on the play clock, man. 3 options right side. He's looking left, pumps, throws down the field, picked off by Locke. Oh my gosh, they're at the 30 all the way to the 35. So turnovers, back-to-back INTs now. Allen was trying to be aggressive, throw down the field, and Locke, number 6, picks him off. Wow. Allen tried to force it. PJ Locke said, no, sir. The 6-year safety picks him off. What a piss poor. Like, just the Bills offense has to be so frustrated. That is 4 turnovers. They've lost 3 fumbles and a pick. Yeah, Bills offense, they can't help themselves. Four turnovers. You're not supposed to win a game with 4 turnovers. If they do, that's insane. Turnover fest. You get a turnover. You get a turnover. You get a turnover. You watching, you get a turnover too. Everybody gets one. Somebody said 4 fumbles? Oh, I thought it was 3 fumbles and an INT.
It was 4 fumbles, but only one of them was they got back.
Wasn't one of the fumbles just like a low snap?
Yeah, but it still counted as a fumble.
Yeah, that's a low snap. Technically a fumble. I get. Well, what was the play? No, you're right. No, Bo Nix is the one I was thinking of with the weird fumble, and they pitched it back to him, and he threw it out of bounds. Who's winning? The score is on the screen. It's 17-23. I mean, the scoreboard is massive. Just use your eyeballs respectfully. Man, everybody's getting turnovers. It's credit to the Broncos too, right? Their defense is good. They're a big reason why they're in the playoffs, a big reason why they won 14 games. They were the 1 seed. Yeah, Nix and that offense could turn it on later in the games primarily and do enough to get wins, but that defense is a top 3, top 5 unit in almost every single metric, led the NFL in sacks. So they got 4 turnovers on Buffalo right now. Should have taken the over on turnovers. I should have as well. Toma, it's all good, dude. 4 turnovers in the last 10 minutes of game time? Wow, play action. Nix rolls right and just dirts it. Trotman was the nearest intended target, 2nd and 10. All the INTs are giving you a headache. Yeah, Allen was trying to go for it. PJ Locke just read that, man. What a heads-up play by Locke. Allen will take all the blame for this if it turns out to be an L. He deserves a pretty large slice of the pie. I mean, 2 of the turnovers for sure. Cook was the other fumble. Handoff is going to get blown up by Cole Bishop running downhill. Tackles McLaughlin, gain of 2, 3rd and 8. Okay, 3rd and 8. If you're the Bills, defense, big stand coming up here. Four and a half minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. This is one of the biggest plays of the game here for the Bills defense. They're going to blitz, and it's going to be a quick pass to Mims off the left side, and he's got room. He's at the 50, 40. Oh my goodness. What a play call. The Bills blitzed on Nix's right, throws to Mims left. You needed 8, and no problem. You got 19. Needed 8, got double. Mims was in the backfield, in the pistol, and just snakes out of the backfield to the flat left side. Wow. That was a big 3rd down. Bills defense allowed 18. Good play call there by the Broncos. Up to the 41. 2 seconds on the play clock. You got to snap it. Does. Hands it off to RJ Harvey. He gets 1. Les 1 with the 5. Unc, do you know what? Yeah, I know what that means. SYBAU. I know what that means. I know. I'm not that old. All right? I am not that old. I know what that means. Shut your up. I know what it means. Anyway, Pele. I do know the great Pele. Teaching my Unc Gen Z slang, so you know. I know the great Pele. Thank you so much for the 5. 2nd and 9. Humphrey in motion to the right. Nix from the gun. Bills bring pressure. Nix flush from the right. Throws incomplete. Prentice was the nearest target. The fullback tried to dive for it. That was kind of funny. What is my age? 30. How old am I? 34? I'll be 35 soon. I'll be 35 soon. Wesley Forte. Someone called you Unk. I'm old. You're not old yet. You ain't old till you're dead, man. At the 40. Knicks from the gun trying to get him to bite on a hard count. No dice. Bills showing pressure. Are they going to bring it? They are going to bring it late, but Knicks is going to escape up into the pocket. Pitches in the direction of Bidet. Incomplete. He tried to do a little Mahomesian shovel, but it wasn't even close. Regardless, it's an incomplete pass and you throw it away. I feel like Knicks could have kept scrambling on the left side there. It's 4th and 9, by the way, guys. So that was a crucial third down. And I think the Broncos, are they out of field goal range? So what a stand there for the Bills defense. Mac with the 2. We need Mahomes back in these playoffs. Hopefully next year, brother. Hopefully next year. 4th and 9. All right, the punt is up. Can they pin him deep? Not really. Fair catch called for at the 15 by Shakir. I didn't have watching the turnover bowl on my playoff bingo card today. Yeah, there's been 5 total turnovers. 1 interception on Knicks. 4 turnovers on the Bills. 3 fumbles. I mean, 1 was just an atrocious fumble by Josh Allen right before halftime. James Cook got blown up on a play and fumbled. The other one, I mean, Allen got hit from behind or hit from the blind side, strip sacked. That's on whoever was supposed to be chipping in the left tackle, Dawkins and Shakir. But then Allen threw an INT on the last drive, and PJ Locke jumped it and made a good play. But hey, the Broncos punted. Bills have the ball back, and they're only 4 turnovers, and they're only trailing by 6 points. That is unreal. Give me thoughts, FLDB. We need some.
Sloppy football.
Yeah.
All the time, but it's chaos. You asked for chaos, and we're getting chaos.
We are. Brent with the 5 gifted.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, man.
Heck yeah.
Love your channel, said Dog Liver. Thank you. I love dogs. Casey's down here sleeping. You guys want a puppy cam real quick? See if I can I switch to my phone? I think this should work. There she is. Look, dude, she's out. She got her bandana on. She got her arm hanging out. That's how you know. Oh, she's sleeping. Dreaming of like chasing a squirrel or something? Maybe. Not sure. But there she is. Yeah, very sloppy game, but I kind of hope the Bills score here because you're going to head into the third quarter with it being a 1-point game. Just make it entertaining, please. Make it entertaining, man. You're muted somehow.
The button didn't work.
It's okay.
I was saying, yeah, the Bills can score a touchdown and make it a 1-score game, and
1-point
Broncos
game.
back in panic mode. Yeah, the Broncos back in panic mode.
They might not be panicking. They've had a lot of late game comebacks, but I mean, they were up 10. Brent with back-to-back 5 gifteds. Holy smokes, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks again, Brent. Yeah, she's out cold. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bills at the 15. It's a pitch to Cook, right side, and he's going to get 7. Surtain with the tackle. I just saw a notification. The Packers and Matt LaFleur have agreed to terms on a multi-year contract extension just now. Sam Darnold is active tonight as well with the oblique injury. I'm happy for LaFleur. The Packers, you can't let him go. It would have made no sense to move on from LaFleur. Josh Allen, meanwhile, is going to hand this ball off to Cook on 2nd and 3. And Cook is tackled or stood up, play blown dead, just shy of the line to gain. Yeah, I don't know who you would go with if you're the Packers, if you actually let go of LaFleur. Third and 1. Josh Allen, tush push time, most likely at the 24 here. Allen takes the snap, shoves forward, left guard, every freaking time. He got the first down. It's like teams don't get, again, I don't care that they got the first down. It's just funny. Every single sneak that Josh Allen runs, it's a left guard every time. You have to know that that's what they're doing. But it's like teams are like, huh? What? Left guard is who he follows behind on the sneak? All right, 1st and 10. He's got trips to the right, but McCole Hardman in motion to the left. It's going to be a handoff to Cook. He's going to bounce outside. He's at the 30, 35, and gets a quick 13 yards. Man, Cook is electric. I love watching just great playmakers, and James Cook is fun to watch. You can't deny it. Chiefs have no running back to be able to do that. Maybe Brashard Smith, but now we ain't giving him the ball. That guy. No thanks. Cook's on the sideline, 1st and 10 for Buffalo. They were born yesterday. Who was? In the 3rd quarter, by the way. They did not run another play. Oh, all the teams playing against Buffalo, is that what you're saying? Yeah, QB sneak, tush push, every time. Josh Allen takes the snap and follows his left guard. Every time. I don't want to say every time. Majority of the time. Almost every time. Commentator was saying he was 4 for 4 on the sneak and went 0 for 4 last year when it mattered. Well, it's because the Chiefs knew that he was going to pull the ball and follow the left guard. It's like, hello. Yep, Cook is great, man. Absolutely. Do you think it's getting banned? The tush push? I feel like the outrage of that play calmed down in the second half of the season. I don't know if it's just because I don't actually know why, to be honest, but I think it should. I think it probably should. But the reality is the QB sneak isn't getting banned. So you're still going to have to better officiate on those plays. False starts, all that stuff. But I think it might actually get banned this year. This offseason, rather. We'll see. Darius said, Cole, you the best? No, you the best. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, Cook's almost 100 yards on the day. I want to check I made a little in-game 3-legged parlay on Underdog right before halftime. Okay, we're close. This is where we're at. This was just for fun. Little 3-legged parlay. We need Bo Nix to rush for whatever that is. 8.5 more yards or 9 yards. We need 9 more yards. Well, 10 more yards basically from James Cook. And Josh Allen has that passing touchdown. That'll be fun. I like the in-game parlays sometimes. It just gives you something interesting to follow. What do we got going on? Did we get a Josh Allen rushing touchdown? No, we have not. RJ Harvey's he might not be hitting his rushing yards. I wasn't extremely confident in that pick either. But Bill's run defense is just no bueno. Jennifer with the 10 bomb. Papa HBTC wants to know how long LaFleur's contract is. I didn't actually see any of the details. It just says multi-year contract. I don't know yet. We're back from commercial break anyway. Josh Allen has time, throws right side to Knox's ankles. It's not saying any details. It's just a multi-year contract extension. LaFleur had 1 year left on his contract with neither side interested in moving on into a lame duck 2026 campaign. Not sure what the details of it are just yet. So, 2nd and 10 here. Allen from the gun. It's going to be a quick slant to Shakir, and he's got room. He made a man miss. He's at the 40, 35, jukes right, spinning, tackled all the way to the 16. Wow. What a play. On a quick slant, Shakir made him pay. Made one man miss. Jukes, spin moves, finally gets hit, but not until he got 46 yards on a quick slant. Dude, let's go. I'm here for the chaos. Man, Shakir is dangerous. That's why when you're like, Josh Allen has no weapons, it's like, dude, Shakir is awesome from the slot. James Cook is a top 3 running back in the NFL. Dalton Kincaid, top 10 tight end or right around. And they're going to hand it off to Cook on 1st down. And he's only, what is he going to get? 3? He's going to get 3. 2nd down at the 13. This is fun. Let's go. Jennifer, thanks again for the 10 bomb. Don't cough it up again, Bills, said Cricket. Yeah, exactly. Don't do it. They're gassing up Khalil Shakir's catches, which that one was solid, but most of them are like behind the line of scrimmage or for 1 yard. So it's like, come on, guys. Still, he's a good player. Josh Allen, play action, rolls right, pumps, throws over the head of Curtis Samuel, who just recently came back from being injured for quite a while. But man, Samuel hauls that in. You're at least getting a 1st down. Oh, man. Samuel wasn't ready for it, I guess. I don't really know. Just a weird, poorly executed play. The design was right. Samuel was open. Man, here we go. 3rd and 7. 13 and a half minutes to go in this game. Bills only trailing by 6, really needing a touchdown. They're at the 14. Allen in the gun, 3 out wide to his left, 3 seconds on the play clock. Broncos only rush 4. Allen throws, jumping, caught. Touchdown, Buffalo! You got to be kidding me! Dalton Kincaid hauling it in. Allen with a good throw. Touchdown, Bills. This game is chaos. I love it. Wow, what a throw. You had Kincaid one-on-one on Hufanga. Goes up, gets it, hauls it in, and it's touchdown. Possession, 2 feet in. Dude, what a play. That's why I'm like, I understand the wide receiver room of the Bills is like kind of underwhelming, but dude, Kincaid's a good tight end. Shakir's great from the slot. The extra point is good. James Cook, top 3 running back. Josh Allen is a top 3 quarterback in the NFL too. Like, no, you don't always have everything stacked up how you want it. But the question is, can you overcome yourselves? Can you make plays? The Bills have been moving the football. They just keep turning the freaking ball over. Well, 24-23. Let's go. This is some chaos. I'm here for it all. Sarah, thank you so much for the $1. Oh, the $1.99. Appreciate you. That was fun. That was a great play. Yell at this chat, Cole? You want me to yell? Why? Who are we yelling at? Should I yell at somebody? I'm not yelling at nobody. I don't think. Yeah, man. This is fun. This is FLDB. This is playoff football, bro. Hey, I'm going to solo you. I'll just run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Yeah. Definitely playoff football. It's chaos. You get touchdowns and turnovers and, I mean, just teams willing themselves to try to win. And that's what Buffalo's trying to do right now. Let's see if Denver can respond. Broncos are... No, I don't think the Broncos are overrated. They got the 1 seed for a reason. They played really well during the season. They had some moments that weren't so great, but they found a way to win. Bo looked so sad. I mean, yeah, you have your moment where, oh, no, Josh just scored. But now it's your turn. Go down and try to score. Bills Patriots AFC Championship, I'm calling it. Could be if the Bills win. I mean, the Patriots have to get through the Texans, and their defense is no joke. So we'll see tomorrow. Bo Nix hasn't had a touchdown since the first quarter. Yep. They just haven't been able to move the ball. Like, they're not running the ball as much as they should. I think. They're trying to just pass the ball.
Somebody said, did Perna say naughty words? I mean, probably.
Yeah, if you're in his stream, he doesn't keep it that clean. So you're going to hear some words.
I think they meant in particular on that Bills touchdown. I mean, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, he had to
have. The Bills or the Broncos scored a touchdown in the second quarter. They scored 17 points in the second quarter. So
yeah, 22 seconds left. They scored a touchdown.
Field goal, but yes. Oh yeah, you're right. And then Josh Allen fumbled, and then they got a field goal right after. Yes, you are 100% right. I'm wrong. Sorry, sir. All right, back from commercial break. The kick is up after the Bills touchdown. Broncos turn. Bidet trying to get a good return going. Spins off of a would-be tackler to get to the 32-yard line. Savage with the 5. Appreciate it, man. Cole, what would be great for the Chiefs but highly unlikely to happen? Get King Henry for running back? I like a different style of running back for the Chiefs offense. You're saying unlikely to happen, but really good for the Chiefs. Think like Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, like that style. They don't really need a bruiser back like King Henry, in my opinion, just based on how their offense operates. But yeah, just get a game-changing running back. That would be absolutely phenomenal, man. I would still take King Henry. Don't get me wrong. From commercial, the kickoff was to the 32. Bo Nix, meanwhile, play action completely blown up. RJ Harvey gets nowhere. Matt Milano flying downhill. No gain. 2nd and 10. Both of Perna's parents were sailors. Maybe so. Yeah, Breece Hall in free agency is like actually a realistic option, even though I don't know if they would pay enough for him, but we'll see. Give me the chaos. 2nd and 10, Nix in the gun, 3 options left side. It's going to be a handoff to Harvey, and he manages to get 3. I thought he was going to get nothing. 3rd and 7. Sarah, thanks so much for the back-to-back 2 bombs and the membership. Cole is our KC running back? No. No, you don't want that. Road teams are 1-85 record-wise with 3 or more turnovers. Or losing the turnover battle by 3. 1-85. Bills losing the turnover battle by 3, and they're up by 1. Nix, meanwhile, on 3rd and 7, gets the pass batted up. They're going to have to punt. Oh, my goodness. The Broncos go 3 and out. Are going to have to punt. You're way too far back there, and it's 3rd and long. Epineza again. I think the broadcast just said it. Yes, there was a second batted down pass on that side. Holy smokes. Yep, got it tipped. Tipped up at the line, incomplete. 4th and 7. All right. Snap. Punt is up. Jeez, a booming punt. Into the end zone. Oh, touchback. That's a horrible punt for Denver. Man. Crawshaw. I mean, maybe it's like the playoff nerves a little bit. This is their home stadium, so they should understand how the altitude works and affects their punts. But man, that's going to be Bills ball at the 20. Yeah, punter nuked it. Another oops, exactly. This is awful, said Duchess. Bills ball, said Ozzy, exactly. Darius said, if not running back, you are at least the new OC. Yeah, you don't want that either. But they do need both. They need to upgrade both. Yeah, wasted punt. Let's see. They were at the 35. Yeah, it was only a difference of like what, 35 yards? Maybe 40 yards. I mean, it still flipped the field, but you want to try to pin them inside the 10. You knew the Broncos would choke? Well, guys, there's still 11 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the fourth. The Broncos have a lot of fourth quarter come from behind victories, so this year in particular. So we'll see what happens. But I can't speak in absolutes when we were about to start speaking potentially in absolutes about the Denver Broncos if they went up 17 points. Instead, the Bills are up by 1. Yep, game is definitely far from over. Yep, the Bills are ahead by 1. Hey, Cole, I think you thought the Bills would win. I had the Bills winning in a close one, yeah. But we'll see what ends up happening here. If they score another touchdown, do they try to go for 2? Nah. I don't know. I'd make it a 9-point game. You're up 1. So it's like, what do you do there? Crowd isn't getting loud enough. Here's the reality, man. When you do the score predictions, there's a legit chance either of these teams can win. If you would have told me before the game the Bills had 4 turnovers and lose the turnover battle by 3, I say, yeah, the Broncos won that one. Easy. But the Bills are up by 1. I said the Bills probably win in a close one, but we'll see what happens. Look and see who the head ref is for this game. Is it Cheffers? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
Figures. Yep, HPTC poll was 60% Bills winning at 68. Allen steps back, fires left side, caught, I think, Kincaid for 13. Hey, you're getting the tight ends a little bit more involved. If we're looking at the pass or the receiving leaders for the Bills, Khalil Shakir, obviously, 6 for 72, but Dalton Kincaid, 4 for 61 and a touchdown. Kincaid's kind of cooking, man. Total yards since 7 minutes in the third quarter, Buffalo 169, Denver 30. My gosh, the Bills are at the 35. Allen under center. Curtis Samuel in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Cook, and he's dangerous. He's going to make you miss. He's getting 10, 12, 13 yards. Dude, he shoots out of the backfield like a freaking cannon. He's so fast. Tristan said, I believe this one is over. Oh, Cook got his yards. Nice. Yeah, for the parlay. Ooh, okay, so Cook got his yards. Bo Nix needs 8 yards, and Allen has his touchdowns. We need 8 yards more rushing. 8 more rushing yards for Nix. Allen rolls right, hits Knox, I believe, right side for 12 or so yards. Another tight end, another first down for the Buffalo Bills. Ozzy said, congrats, Cole. Well, we haven't won it yet, but I hope so. Trying to get that parlay. It was 88 that time. Knox caught that one. Nice little duo. Yep, Bills are moving. Cook is embarrassing this defense. Yeah, he's had 19 carries for 111 yards. That's 5.8 a carry. Allen at the 40 under center gives it to Cook again, and this time, oh boy, he gets 5, cuts, and gets 7, but he fell awkwardly. I was making sure he didn't hurt himself. That was weird. That was a 6-yard run. What was up with Cook on that play? I don't think they're going to show the replay, but that was odd.
He got tripped. He got it
like from behind or something?
Yeah, hit his heel.
I was just like, please no injuries. 2nd and 4. You're in Denver territory now. 34-yard line. It's a pitch to Cook left side. And, oh, boy. He got 4 yards. He got tackled awkwardly from behind. Now I'm just like every play like, are you good? That's either 3rd and 1 or is that a first down? Did they give him the first? It's very close. Yeah, I guess Cook got tripped, but my initial watch through on that play 2 plays ago, it just looked like he fell over awkwardly, and I was just like, okay, please no injury. He's on the sideline for this play, though. Yeah, they're reviewing to see if that was enough for the first down or not, is what's happening. Nobody will stop Buffalo this year. This is definitely a tough task. Get out of Denver, and the odds look better. The replay marks him shy. 3rd and 1. Allen with another sneak, this time right guard. Oh, he finally did it. He finally went right side for 2 or 3 yards, first down Buffalo. Yeah, if you're the Bills, man, you're in no hurry here. No hurry at all. But you would love to come out of here with a touchdown. You make it an 8-point game. I don't know why you would go for 2 there and risk the Broncos scoring a touchdown and winning the game on an extra point. 8 minutes to go. A lot of game left. 2-minute warning. 3 timeouts for both teams. 28-yard line. Shakir in motion. Orbit motion. Allen fakes the quick pass to Shakir. Is going to throw it to Ray Davis. He only gets 1, maybe 2. Slung down. Yeah, it looked like a hip drop, Beasley, which is why I got afraid on that play that he got tackled. You don't see the Bills not winning the Super Bowl if they win this game. Those NFC teams are good, man. Seahawks are really good. Rams, too. Crowd's getting loud. 2nd and 10. Allen's got 3 options out wide to his left from the shotgun. Ray Davis in the backfield. They're just going to hand it off. No, it's a keep. Josh Allen is going to barrel ahead. Gets blown up, though, and he might have fumbled at the end after gaining 5. There is no way. There is no way he fumbles again. They're going to say it's the Bills' ball. How does he fumble again? Who does Josh Allen think he is in this game? C.J. Stroud from last week? Let's see the replay. It was a keep. Josh Allen pulled, cut inside, fought through multiple players. The ball was punched out late. I cannot see, but the Bills clearly recovered, so it doesn't matter. Elizabeth with the 20. Changed my mind. Anyone but the Bills for this game. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the 20. Changed my mind. Anybody but the Bills for this game. What does that mean? We have an injured Bronco on the field. I think I like the idea of just as a Chiefs fan, I like the Bills moving past the Broncos. Obviously, then you have no more AFC West teams. But then after this game, anybody but the Bills? Yeah, I'm with you. I think that's where I would be at. Yeah, agreed. Elizabeth, thanks for all the super chat bombs. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Anyone but the Bills for this game. That's why I was like, when I read for this game in parentheses, I was like, does that mean Broncos is who? That's why I was trying to figure that out. Why is the whistle always late in this game? I don't know. HBTC Chiefs gal. Nice. There are only 4 penalties total this game. How can that be with Carl Cheffers as ref? That's a good question. I feel like a little bit more often in the playoffs, they kind of let them play. What am I drinking? Just water. Just a little bit of water. Josh is bad at protecting the ball in contact. Well, he did fumble. I don't know if they're crediting an actual fumble. They're saying Josh Allen has 3 fumbles, lost 2. Yeah, we'll see how people are talking about what the media will say if the Bills win this game. I mean, they need to just be fair. We'll see how the game plays out, but these guys got to protect the football. Josh Allen was like, that fumble before halftime was awful. Like, you can't do that. Now, they might be able to overcome that, which good on them if that's what happens, right? But you got to be fair. It's not going to all be credit to Josh Allen because he contributed to points for the Broncos. Now, they were down 10, stayed cool, and rallied. No, they were down 13 at one point, weren't they? Yeah, rallied back. They're up 1. They're the ones in control right now. Yeah, I love that play. It was all Josh Allen. It was what was that, like a screen to James Cook that went for like 50 yards? Or a check down to Cook. He made like 5 guys miss, and Collinsworth said that was all Josh Allen. All right, 3rd and 5, back from commercial break. Allen in the gun empty. 4 to his left. It's a run right. He's got room. First down and more. Needed 5, got 8 or 9. That is a fun way that Josh Allen can be used because he's built like a tight end. Like, there's not a lot of quarterbacks that you're just going to say, like, yeah, take this ball and, like, plow forward for a first. Not just with a sneak, but that's a designed run. A nice little play call there. Chiefs fan with the 2. I'd rather see anyone else win the Super Bowl than Buffalo. Well, if they're going to go ahead and beat the Broncos, there's no more AFC West teams for starters. And then we'll kind of revisit from there. But 1st and 10, 5 minutes and 45 seconds left. It's a pitch to Cook, right side, and he gets 0. Maybe a half a yard. Bills have a great offense, and a big part of that is the dynamic playability of Allen. Does everything pretty well. Yeah, you just got to not turn the ball over. It'd be helpful. He's got 3 of them in this one, but one was the blindside hit, INT, and then a costly fumble before halftime. But hey, they might be remedying all this if they score here. 2nd and 10. Curtis Samuel in an orbit motion. Allen pumps, fires to Curtis Samuel. He gets 2 yards. Instantly tackled by Hufanga. 3rd and 8. Oh, this is getting a little interesting here because if Buffalo only is able to get 3, it's just a 4-point game with 4 minutes to go. 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts. This is a big play here. 11 plays, 68 yards, 7 minutes off the clock so far. Crowd's getting insanely loud. You've got Allen in the gun, 3 to his right. I think that might be Kincaid at the bottom of the screen. Left side, they set up a bubble screen. It bounces off the ground. Shakir picks it up and races in for the touchdown, but I think that's incomplete. It was a forward pass. Oh my gosh. It doesn't count because obviously it was a forward pass and it skipped off the ground. It was the right play call. But it was low. Oh my goodness. It's 4th and 8. Bills are going to have to kick a field goal. 13 plays. 68 yards. Almost 8 minutes off the clock. And they have to settle for 3. It's a 4-point game if they make this field goal. Oh my gosh. 31-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick is up and good. 4-point game. So the Broncos have to do what they've done quite a bit this year. Go down and score while trailing in the 4th quarter. Free your mind with the 5. Funny how a little under center football with a real running game works. Hey, maybe the Chiefs will try that a little bit next year. Got to upgrade the running back room and try. We'll see. Chaos indeed. Red zone choke. Yeah, Knicks has, I think, 7 fourth quarter comebacks this year. It's either come from behind victories or fourth quarter comeback wins. I think it's 7 this year. That was in the regular season, obviously, but still. This feels like a Broncos game-winning drive. It could be. Man, you really, if you were the Bills, man, you would have wanted a touchdown there. That would have been an 8-point game. Now, they're still up 4, so the Broncos have to score a touchdown. There's no choice. You have to score. All right, kickoff is up, caught at the 5. Let's see what happens with this return. McLaughlin's only getting to the 27. Would you take Breece Hall? Sure. Huh. I would love a big upgrade at the running back room. Not sure if they'll do it. Okay, Broncos game on the line here. This is typically when they flip a switch and just kind of come alive late in these games. 4 minutes left, the 2-minute warning, all 3 timeouts. If you're Denver, you're in no rush. You have a lot of time here. I mean, it's a 4-minute offense, but it's more time than you think. 12 comeback wins this season. Holy smokes, it was more than 7. Play action. Bo Nix scrambles up into the pocket, fires, tiptoe, hauled in by Sutton for 12. Oh boy. I made $130 from a McCole anytime touchdown bet today. Said Mitzel with the 2-bomb. Let's go, dude. That's such a high risk, high reward touchdown little prop there. What a great catch, by the way, by Sutton. Tiptoes. Another quick pass to the left, to the fullback, I believe. No, Adkins, tight end. You only get 2. They're talking about Ed Oliver is questionable to return, hasn't played in a few drives as he's dealing with a knee. He just came back from being on IR for a lot of the season, and he's banged up again now. One of the best run stoppers on the Bills D-line, but Nix is going to get blitzed. It's a dump off to Mims, left side, tackled for a 3-yard loss. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's 3rd and 12 or 3rd and 13 here. It's 2 down territory, but they're doing nothing. Oh, the ball was batted at the line, too. Was that Epineza? Oh, Russo, rather, with almost his 3rd batted tipped ball. Okay, 3rd and 11. Oh, boy. Bills are showing a lot of pressure. You've got Nix in the gun. He's got some time. Fires middle of the field. Caught wide open Sutton all the way to the 39. That went for 23 on 3rd and 10. Oh, man. Am I staying live for 49ers Seahawks? I don't think I will. But we'll stream both games tomorrow. Yeah, both games tomorrow. Somebody called a timeout with 2 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Oh, it's an injury timeout for a Bronco. Is that Forsyth? Yeah. That's their center, by the way. So the backup center is warming up. Uh-oh. That's a kind of a crazy time for your center to get banged up. Yeah. Forsyth is their starting center. Sam Mustipher is warming up right now. Oh, boy. He's gimpy too. They said they're down to their third center. Oh, because Luke Wattenberg is on IR. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're back to it. Let's go. 2 minutes and 6 seconds. It was outside of 2 minutes, by the way, so it wasn't an injury timeout. But Bo Nix let it go to the 2-minute warning. Was that just Nix not understanding that time was running? Because it looked like he was about to try to run a play. Is that what it looked like to you? Or do you think they were just maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Either way, it's a 2-minute warning.
It looked like he wanted to run a play, but they didn't. He was like doing all of his checks and everything. And maybe he thought the clock would have just been stopped and wouldn't have ran. But that's something the coaching staff has to tell him, hey, he's going to be running.
That's crazy, man. Well, this is fun. This is what you want for playoff football. You want it down to the wire here, and it's pretty close. A touchdown for the Broncos probably does it. But depending on how much time, like if they score on this next play for some reason on a broken play, you're telling me Josh Allen with 3 timeouts, only trailing by 3 points, can't get his team into field goal range? I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't run a play before the 2-minute warning. It's a free timeout. Essentially, you could have ran a draw. Oh, well. You think they're burning time on purpose? I mean, that could have very well been the case as well. Coaching staff said, hey, don't run a play. They need to burn clock. Well, you're at the 40. Yeah, you're in a weird spot, to be honest with you, because the Bills have 3 timeouts. Yep, that's how the Jags lost the game last week. Jags scored too fast. They did. Nix has been slow to snap all night. I mean, they're at home. You could take it down to the last second. Home field advantage, right? All right. We're here, though. Back from the 2-minute warning. 2,400 in chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for tuning in. The anxiety? I have no anxiety, personally. This is not a Chiefs game. I have zero nerves. But I am, this is exciting football. Okay, 1st and 10 for Denver. Off the 2-minute warning. At the 38-yard line. 38 yards away from potentially making the conference championship. If you get a touchdown and Buffalo can't rally. Nix from under center, play action. He's going to be flushed to his right. He's going to have to throw it away. 2nd and 10. Oh, boy. It's insane. The Bills have 4 turnovers in this game, and they're winning by 4. Bosa was the one impacting that play with a swim move, flushed Nix outside, and I think they had a lot more to the left. Play design looked left. Somebody said sack Bo Nix. He doesn't take a lot of sacks. He's pretty good at sack avoidance. But a 2nd and 10 here. Sutton in motion. Watch him at the bottom of the screen. So they're going to bring a little bit of pressure. Quick pass to Sutton. There it is. It's only 5 or 6 yards, though. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 5. Okay, 3rd down. They're letting the clock run, obviously. You're not in a huge hurry. Shouldn't be afraid to run the ball either. Not on this play. Yeah, not on this play. You just need a 1st down, first and foremost. Nix wants little Jordan Humphrey to go in motion, but he doesn't. It's going to be a run to the right, and Nix is going to hold on to it. He's at the 30, sliding down at the 25. That might have been a late hit, too. That's a first down. You've got 1 minute left. Oh, boy. It looked like it was supposed to be a pass, and he kept it and ran, but when you got the lineman 5 yards downfield like that, it was a designed run. Yeah, it was a designed run. It's interesting because he rolls out like he's going to throw, but everybody's blocking. It's a nice little play. 6 yards on 3rd and 4. 1st and 10. Now, the Broncos did call a timeout, and now we have White, Tre'Davious White, banged up on the play. He's holding his shoulder in some sort of pain, so he's off. He's out on the sideline. Nix at the 26. Oh, boy. In the gun. Mims in motion. Nix surveys. He's taking a shot to the end zone. It is caught for a freaking touchdown. I think so. Mims took a hard fall, and he's grabbing at his lower back. You have got to be kidding me. Mims is down, but if that was possession, both feet in bounds, and he survived the ground, what a play. 1, 2, yep, that's a touchdown. Oh my goodness. 26 yards for a touchdown. The Broncos are up 29-27. I think that's a touchdown. They're reviewing it. You've got 1 foot down, 2 foot down. He did re-grip from his fingertips to his palm. All scoring plays are reviewed, so they're reviewing it. The only question is he goes from like fingertips to palm. I think that's a catch. He has possession the whole time. That's a touchdown. What are we even talking about? You agree? Touchdown to you?
Yeah, that's a touchdown. Yeah.
Oh, they confirmed it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, well, the Broncos with an extra point are up by 3 freaking points, dude. You want chaos? You got chaos. Another fourth quarter comeback drive for Bo Nix in that offense. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just made a short a few days ago. Said the Broncos are not frauds. They keep doing this at the end of games. Now, it's not over. The Bills could very well end up winning. But it's like, dude, this is a great game. This is what the Broncos have done all year. The offense turns it on late in the games, flip a switch, and do stuff like this. They just went 8 plays, 73 yards in 3 minutes. 8 plays, 73 yards in 3 minutes and 16 seconds for a touchdown. That's why the Bills needed a touchdown on that drive before, dude. They got stifled in the red zone. Had to settle for 3 to go up 4. It's a 3-point game. Be a man, go for 2 to go up 4. That'd have been crazy. But then a field goal gives the Bills the win. I wouldn't have liked that decision, to be honest. Overtime game incoming? Maybe. I mean, we're about to see. They have 55 seconds, and the Bills have all 3 timeouts. All you need to do is get into field goal range to force overtime. You need to start with a good return. The kick is up, caught at the 5. Left side, Hardman gets to the 27. Okay. You need to go, what, like 40 yards or so? Crowd is getting insanely loud, which obviously you're supposed to. You're home. At the 27, this is what you want. This is what you want. Game on the line drive. Let's get it. 1st and 10. Allen in the gun. He's changing the play. You've got Kincaid left side. Allen steps back to throw. Steps up into the pocket. He's getting flushed. He throws a shot put. It's caught for 9. Whoop. Just a little flip at the last second. Almost took, that was a little dicey. Nice little throw there by Allen for 9. Okay. 2nd and 1. They called a timeout. You only got 2 timeouts left. And 41 seconds. Okay, you got 2 guys you're looking for. You're looking for Shakir or Kincaid. Who is it? Remember, we're at elevation, too. You could kick a longer field goal than normal. Crowd going ballistic. Allen changing the play. 5 seconds on the play clock. In the gun, he's got Cook to his right, Knox to his left, throws down the field, right side, jumping, caught. Brandon Cooks, no freaking way. Down the right side. They're going to say incomplete. They're going to say incomplete. Let me watch the replay. Jumping, caught. Nope, out of bounds. The wrist touched first. If that knee or the shin would have touched, that would have been a completed catch. But the wrist touched first, out of bounds. Incomplete. 3rd and 1. That would have put them in field goal range. Allen wants the clock bumped. He gets it. Dude, this is intense. Allen in the gun. He's got a couple options each side, and I think the Broncos jumped. That's 1st down, Buffalo. Well, this game is fun. That's a 1st down, Bills. Oh, my goodness. That was D Ford. that was on Cooper. He got him to bite on a hard count. Oh, man. Those pass rushers, they're speed rushers off the edge. They want to get a jump. Allen got him on a hard count on 3rd and 1. 37 seconds to go in this game at the 41-yard line. You got 2 timeouts. 3 seconds on the play clock here. Steps back to throw. He's going to let one go down the left side over the shoulder of Keon Coleman and incomplete. It looked like Allen wanted him to go more the sideline. Coleman looks over his right shoulder, tries to switch and look over his left at the last second. No dice. Well, the broadcast is saying it's a throwaway. Okay. It was thrown right near the direction of Keon Coleman, so it's a throwaway? Maybe. 2nd and 10, 32 seconds to go in this game. Shakir at the bottom of the screen, left side. Broncos are showing pressure. Back out of it. Quick pass. Caught by Shakir on a hook and lateral. He's at the 50, 40, all the way to the 35 on a hook and lateral to Ray Davis. Wow, what a freaking play call, dude. That went 27 yards. Oh, this is good football, man. This is good football. He was inbounds, so they had to burn a timeout. That was nice because it was a quick slant to Shakir, and that's all you're expecting. But Ray Davis is ready for it on the outs, running to the outside from the backfield. That ball got tipped again, by the way. Bills call a timeout. They got 1 left. Well, you're in field goal range to force OT, but if you're Buffalo, you want a touchdown. You want it to be over. The fact that they're even in this game is insane, guys. They have 4 turnovers. They losing the turnover battle 4-1. You're at the 32 here. Allen in the gun again. Alert. Josh Allen identifying some pressure. Doesn't look like he changed the play. Steps back to throw. And he's going to uncork it down the right side. That might be a flag. Brandon Cooks, incomplete. No flag. Looked like Riley Moss, the flag machine, pulled on Cooks. Brandon Cooks slowed up at the end of his route. Allen threw it a little bit deeper. I'm looking at the replay. That wasn't that egregious of a hold or pull by Riley Moss. Just let him play. All right, at the 32-yard line. 19 seconds to go in this game. Allen once again in the gun. 3 to his right. Fires up into the air. Incomplete. Ooh, boy, that was dangerous. I think they said on the broadcast from here is a 50-yard attempt. Okay, Dub Freak with the 10 might be against the crowd, but I want the Broncos to win because it would silence the haters saying Allen's better than Mahomes because this year he has no excuses not to win the Super Bowl. Well, we might be going to overtime, brother. Thank you so much for the 10. I'm a neutral party, but I'm very excited because this is a fun game. Darrell with the 2. They only need a field goal. Yep, only need a field goal for OT. You just need a few more yards at this point. 3rd and 10, 2 seconds on the clock. Allen steps back, and he throws middle of the field, and he overthrows Dawson Knox, who was open down the seam for what could have been a touchdown. No way. Allen just overthrew Knox. There was some pressure coming, but that's either a touchdown or Bills ball at the 5. Dude, if the Bills miss this field goal wide right, they are cursed. They are absolutely cursed. This is a 50-yard attempt from the left hash for Matt Prater. This is to force overtime. And the Broncos called a timeout. Yo, this game is crazy. This game is crazy.
Chaos, man. Chaos. We're having some chaos.
This is fun. Man, Allen overthrew Knox. He had him. That's a touchdown.
That was a touch. Yeah, that was a touchdown. And he never misses that. But, I mean, that ball almost got stripped. It was really close.
Yeah, from behind when he threw it. Yeah, it was close. I mean, the pocket was getting a little sketchy there at the end. 50-yard attempt, bro. Allen's not even watching. He's looking at the ground. I mean, this is Mile High Stadium, so distance isn't really your concern. The kick is up. Oh, it's perfect. Nah, it's perfect. 5 seconds left. It's overtime. Oh, let's go, dude. All right. This is fun. This is fun. OT, baby. I mean, there's 5 seconds left. We'll see. That was a perfect kick. 50 yards. Good. I mean, he cleared that by plenty. The former Bronco drilled it. He made that kick look easy. Yeah, when you're at Mile High Stadium, the elevation allows you to kick. I don't know how many yards further than like average, but multiple yards. Yeah, first overtime game in the playoffs, yes. Hook and ladder for the field goal. They did it. Force overtime. I mean, what a crazy game. The Bills were down by 13 points. Rallied back. The Broncos did their thing. Another, like, almost final drive. Down 4, scored a touchdown that could potentially have won the game, but the Bills were able to go 8 plays, 41 yards in just under a minute to kick a 50-yarder. Franco with the 100. Thank you, brother. Give me a second here. They kicked it in the landing zone at the 5. And the Broncos are going to kneel it down with A couple seconds left. McLaughlin is not going to let time expire. This game is the most exciting I've ever seen yet. And they're even playing AC/DC's TNT in the background. It's amazing. Franco, let's go. If you want to watch an electric playoff game, you should go back and watch the 2021 Divisional Round game between the Chiefs and the Bills. Go watch watch the whole game, but the last 5 minutes of it is insane. Overtime is what it's looking like. This is fun, man. I know I keep saying that, but there's no stress. Bo Nix is going to kneel it out. 0's on the clock. Overtime. There's no stress here. For me. I don't have any skin in the game for either team here. Holy pigskin, said Judon. With the 5, we got a game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a really fun one, too. I thought the Broncos were going to pull away. At one point, they were up. They were up 23-10, guys, in this game. And now it's overtime, 30-30. Okay, overtime it is. Sack the Knicks. It looks like Mile High adds about 5 yards on average to field goal kicks. There we go, Sean. Thank you, man. We got skin in the game. We want them both to lose somehow. Not happening. Sean Payton was talking with the refs. Probably asking something about overtime, maybe. I'm not sure. Josh will make things happen. Kudos for Chiefs fans for supporting the Bills. Welcome to sanity. Win or lose, Chiefs gain nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm cheering. I'm not cheering for either team, but I'm definitely not going to cheer on the Broncos. What are we doing? All right, overtime. Let's go. Great live. Thank you, William. Yeah, you can't end in a tie, guys, so this is just going to keep going, essentially. Even if, well, let's see what the call is. Bills call heads. The Bills won the toss and they want to kick. Okay, so with that, if the Broncos start with the ball and score a touchdown, the Bills can match it. And then it's just next team score wins. But this is why in overtime now, you want to kick if you win the toss. If the Broncos do not score on this drive at all and have to punt or turn the ball over, Bills can kick a field goal and win, and it's over. So it's kind of a lot of pressure on the Broncos again. Now, if the Broncos make a field goal, the Bills have to at least match that. And then its next score wins. Pretty sure all those are right. And if let's say each team scores and it's just next team that scores wins, you don't have to worry about the clock striking 0 because they'll just start a new overtime period. Yeah, this is some playoff football. This is great. No matter who wins, this is a good game. I said the Bills would win in a close one, but man, the Broncos are a good team. Home field advantage, all of it. I still can't believe the Bills they have 4 turnovers in this game and they forced overtime. Insane. McCole Hardman got a touchdown. What are we doing? What year is it? Will, thank you, man. Will said, great stream. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Am I going to stream the Seahawks game? No. I will stream both games tomorrow, though. Not going to stream the playoff or the Seahawks game. I'm going to make a little bit of content after this game, just like a short form, little bit of a recap, and then go home. Hang with the fam. Franco, thanks again, man, for the dono bomb. Judon, Durrell. Mods, thanks for holding it down during the stream. We have over 3,000 hanging out, so appreciate you guys. whether you want the Bills to win or lose or the Broncos, this has been a really fun game. It's funny, the Chiefs' second-round pick is like where we usually pick in the first round. Yeah, it's pretty close. McCole being here without Mahomes didn't sit right. Hey, man. The Chiefs didn't want him. I mean, I'm sure he would have preferred to come back. So good for him. Found another team. All right, overtime is starting. Kickoff is up. Caught at the 4. Mims is going to be able to get to the 28, push out of bounds. All right, here we go, dude. Overtime playoff football. Does it get better? Not sure. Nee said, thank you, Cole and mods. Yeah, appreciate the mods. Thanks for everybody hanging out. Mac with the 2. Josh Allen has never won in overtime. 0-6 so far. Oh. Uh-oh. Joe say, what with the 10? Broncos defense is no joke. Yep, that's why they cannot win this game, or they may get to the big one, said Joe. Thank you so much for the 10. Yeah, they're them and the Texans. Both of those defenses are awesome. Okay, here we go. We got Nix in the gun, Trotman in motion. 2 options each side for Nix. The Bills are bringing pressure, or at least they're showing it. Yep, they're going to bring some. Nix throws. Sutton with the catch for 11, but Cole Bishop made a diving attempt at a PBU. Thought he was going to get it. I thought he might get that. That was a perfect little throw, though, by Nix. Okay, 1st and 10. That was the 4th catch by Sutton on the night. I need a Nix scramble to hit my parlay, dude. Can Nix run? From the gun on 1st and 10 at the 39. Steps back to throw, looks left, fires, dropped by Sutton. Huh, that was a catchable ball for 5. Sutton dropped it. That was a Sutton drop. Sudden drop. No, that was bad. Pretend I didn't say it, sorry. A little to the outside. He had to stretch out for it, but Sutton's made that catch how many times in his NFL career? 2nd and 10. All right, once again in the gun. 2 options each side. Do the Bills bring pressure? No. It's a quick pass to Mims. Ooh, to the right, and it's blown up for a 2-yard loss. Maybe a 1-yard loss, depending on the spot, but you're looking at 3rd and 11, and this is why if you're the Bills, you won the toss, you opted to kick and force the pressure on Denver, because here's the reality. If they got a punt here, the Bills could score a field goal and win. Like, they just need points, and they're going on to the conference championship. But let's see what happens on this 3rd and 11. We've got Nix in the gun, 3 options to his left. It's probably where he would look, I would assume. Steps back. He's going to step up into the pocket. Fires. It's low. I think Sutton dropped it. That is incomplete. 4th and 11. The Broncos are going to go 4 plays, 10 yards, and punt in overtime. Oh, my goodness. Nick steps up into the pocket, throws. It was a hard catch to make, okay? But Sutton could have caught that. He was sliding to the ground, had both hands under it, couldn't haul it in. Back-to-back plays. The second one was even harder. But back-to-back plays where Sutton didn't catch it. Oh my goodness, the Broncos have to punt. McCole Hardman is set to return this. Does he sabotage Buffalo here with a muff? Just kidding. He lets it bounce, and it bounces out of bounds inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. Okay. What a great freaking punt, dude. 54-yard punt. He didn't nuke that one 5 yards out of the back of the end zone. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot of pressure here, in my opinion, for the Bills. Not as much as, like, Denver on that drive. Because the Bills could just take their time, Time is literally not an issue. They just need 3, and they can win. Now, for the Broncos, this defense is the real deal. The crowd's going nuts. They're backed up deep. We'll see what happens. Judon with the 5. He suddenly forgot how to haul it in. That's crazy. Dad jokes for the win. I love it. Thanks for the 5. Allen is going to hand it off to Cook. And they were playing for the run all the way. He's going to lose a yard. Oh, boy. Cole DeRuse. Cole jinxed it? What did I jinx? 0-6 in overtime. 0-2 in the playoffs, Josh Allen. Does that change tonight? Does that change tonight, huh? 2nd and 9. I said he lost one. He got a yard, talking about Cook. Allen in the gun. 3 seconds on the play clock. Gets it off. Looks right. Looks left. Steps up into the pocket after a pump. He's just going to hold onto the ball and get 4 out of it. 3rd and 5. Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 5. Time to tell Sean, S-Y-B-A-U, Sean Payton. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much for the 2. 3rd and 5. This is a big play here because if the Bills don't convert and have to punt, next score wins. Oh, boy. Josh in the gun, empty. Gets it off just in time. Pumps. Steps up into the pocket. Pumps again. Finds a wide open Dalton Kincaid at the 25. Wow, 13 yards. Whew. They only rushed 2 guys? That's what the broadcast just said. That's crazy. Rush 2 and drop the spy. Yeah, but I just think that's a bad idea for the Broncos. You only rush 2. Josh Allen had time to roast marshmallows and just in the pocket. And if you give a quarterback that much time, somebody's getting open. That was for 13 yards on 3rd and 5. At the 25 now, under center. That's a Cook run and gets 2, but he's shoved forward now. 3, maybe 4 yards. We'll see where they spot him. Cool. For the offseason, you should do Blues coverage. I'm not going to stream any other games or cover any other teams, to be honest. But we'll stream as many of these playoff games as we can, and then we'll reset for the offseason and regroup. He's roasting s'mores back there, Steven. You want some? He was roasting marshmallows, making some s'mores. Yep, field goal wins it. They only need 3. Oh, somebody called a timeout. Everybody was lined up. Broncos called a timeout. Yep, Denver punted, a field goal wins. That's why the Bills opted to kick. AJ Drummer. Y'all see Perna meltdown if they lose? You'll see a meltdown? Yeah. You don't want your team to lose in the playoffs. My. Timeout by Broncos. Okay. Back from the commercial break. Just kidding. Back from the timeout. There's no commercial. I'm so used to saying that. Allen, under center, it's play action. He's getting chased from behind. Pitches it to Cook at the last second. Gets up, and he just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Might have even lost 1. That was a disaster. Yeah, Josh Allen was getting chased from behind, steps up into the pocket, flips it at the last second to the right, and Cook stumbling all around like a stumbleina out there. 3rd and 7 for the Bills. Broncos defense is tough. Absolutely, man. Really good defense. Top 3. Okay. Oh, boy. 3rd and 7. Allen in the gun. 2 options each side. Oh, they're going to bring some pressure. He dumps it off. Ray Davis, and he's going to get 8. He's going to get 8. No way. That's first down. Oh, boy. They brought pressure. Allen with the safety valve to Ray Davis. Thank you for great stream, guys. Marie, thank you for the 27 SEK. Yeah, it was a little pump fake. Sidearmed it to Ray Davis on the check down. There you go. Needed 7, got 8. Nice block by Kincaid on the very end of that one there. Saw that on the replay. All right, 1st and 10 at the 36. You need a good 20, 30 yards still, but it's a pitch to Cook. I don't think he even got back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe, but either that or a loss of 1. Second and 10. Overtime. Divisional game between the 1 seed Broncos and the Bills. At Mile High Stadium, Josh Allen has never won in overtime before. Does that change today? All you need is a field goal here if you're Buffalo. You've got Allen in the gun. Looks left, fires, and it's a low ball, not hauled in. Cole Hardman dropped it. It was a low throw. Hardman couldn't haul it in. Looks like they're saying on the broadcast Cole Hardman should have cut in earlier on that route. So very well could have been on Cole making the pass, making the catch in general just much harder on himself. But Cole was open, and he's back on the sideline, 3rd and 10. Allen might have expected him to cut left a little bit sooner than he did. 3rd and 10. 3 seconds on the play clock. The Broncos are bringing a little bit of pressure. Allen has so much time. Deep, jumping, intercepted by the Broncos? What happened? Oh, I think that's a pick. He targeted Brandon Cooks down the field, and McMillan with the pick. I thought it was caught by Cooks. I need a replay. Swifty with the 2. Amazing how few flags there have been in this game. Yeah, very little. How does McMillan come down with the football? What? He wrestled it out of the hands of Cooks. Now he's down. Oh my gosh. He got it wrestled out, but he was possibly down by contact. I mean, Cooks went up to get the ball. He's got possession, touches the ground. McMillan's on top of him and then yanks it out after. Oh boy. This is a big call, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big call. Right now, it's 1st and 10 Broncos, according to the scoreboard. Whoa. I guess they're just saying it's a pick. Okay. INT stands. Well, hold on a second. Play gets blown dead. McDermott wants an explanation. He might have even called a timeout. Let me see. Okay. The Bills called a timeout so he could have more time to get this play looked at. Cooks hauls it in, but they're saying he doesn't look like he has possession. So if you don't have possession when you hit the ground like that, you're not down by contact. I mean, what an incredible play. He's not even looking at the football. I mean, he was slightly underthrown. Cooks was, not by much, but he goes up to go get it. Oh my gosh. That's going to stand. This is insane. This is Broncos ball. Essentially an arm punt, even though that was obviously not Allen's intent, but it's Broncos ball at the 20. I can't believe it. It's a quick pass to Mims right side. And it's going to go for 3. 3rd and 11, deep ball, picked off. This is crazy. What did you think of that play?
It looked like the Broncos defender came down with it going down. I think that Cooks didn't have enough possession of it going down. I mean, they barely touched the ground when the possession changed. So.
What a crazy play, dude. Oh, my God. The Broncos might get away with this one here. At the 22. Nick steps back from the gun. Clean pocket, checks it down to RJ Harvey, jukes inside, makes 3 guys miss, cuts back outside. He's at the 45 and tackled out of bounds just shy of midfield. Oh, 24 yards for the Denver Broncos. You're not that far off from field goal range here at Mile High Stadium. Wow, RJ Harvey made 3 guys miss. Cut inside. What a play by the rookie. Josh Allen is on the sideline. Can't believe that ball was picked. Joe, say what with the 2? Bills are cursed, bro. They very well might be. I mean, they already were from going to 4 Super Bowls in a row and losing them all. Let's see. You're at the 47. Out of the pistol. Nix lobs it deep down the left side. Broken up by Benford. Incomplete. No flags. There was some contact, but he turned around and located the ball, I think, and broke it up. I think that's fine. Let me see the replay. I mean, he turns back for the ball, spots it in the air, gets a hand on it. All right. Incomplete. Whew, what a play by Benford. Lil Jordan Humphrey tried to go up and get it. 2nd and 10. 6 minutes left in overtime here. Play gets blown dead. Buffalo calls a timeout. Goodness. What a game. This game has been fun. This has been the best playoff game yet.
By far. This feels like an AFC championship game, the way this is going. The 2 teams want it bad, so they're playing great.
That pick was insane. That's 5 turnovers for the Buffalo Bills, by the way.
Just can't win the game with 5 turnovers.
And yet they almost could have, potentially. 5 turnovers, 1 in OT. That pick was crazy. Broncos just need a field goal, and Will Lutz can drill it. He can hit it from 60, maybe further here. All right, 2nd and 10. After a Buffalo timeout, we've got Nix in the gun, 3 out wide to his left. Do the Bills bring pressure? No, they rush 4. Nix stands in the pocket, lofts a nice one over the head of Sutton. Flag on the play. That's going to be PI. First down, Broncos in field goal range. Bills are about to go to Cancun. Potentially here. Let's see what the call is, and let's see the replay. Oh, there's 2 flags. Taron Johnson is arguing his case with the refs. Well, what's the other call? 2 fouls up by the defense. Roughing the passer, that's declined, and then DPI. That is a 17-yard penalty. The Broncos are in field goal range, about to potentially go to the AFC Championship here. Sean McDermott might be in trouble as the head coach of the Bills. I'm not saying that he's for sure going to go, but this is insane. So they're going to flag Taron Johnson at the end there, I guess, for grabbing the forearm because Sutton was falling to the ground. He grabbed his forearm late, and I guess that's the flag. The Broncos are at the 36-yard line, ladies and gentlemen. Nix, designed run left side, and he's going to lose 2. 2nd and 12. Cole Bishop. Great heads-up play by the safety there. Cole Bishop tackling Nix for a 2-yard loss. Don't risk it, just kick it. Well, at this point, you might want to try to get a few more yards. What's the field goal attempt from here? They're at the 37. 56-yarder. They just said it on the broadcast. Thank you guys for listening to me and answering my question. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nix in the pistol is going to play action. He's going to throw a moon ball. Mims drops it. No flag. Oh, flag on the play. That's game. Another flag on the play. That's game. Over. That's PI. 30-yard penalty. Josh Allen's going home. Again. Pass interference on Tre'Davious White. It's game. On Mims. White and Mims one-on-one. White gets beat. He tries to tackle Mims on his way to the ground. He's all over him. I think you got to throw it. I don't know. He's trying to tackle him. You have to throw it.
He's way early. He's way early. That's pass interference.
I don't love it, at quote unquote, that point in the game. But what we have been saying as Chiefs fans for a long time, if it's a freaking flag, it's a flag. Doesn't matter when. That was just you had to call it, dude. I don't know what else to say. It's 1st and 10. They're going to kneel it down at the 11. Here we go. It was a close one. But here's the reality, man. If they make this kick, which it should be good, you can't turn the ball over 5 times. You have nobody else to blame. Like, what are we talking about? You can't turn the ball over 5 times and beat the Broncos at home. There's a flag on the play late here. What's the call? Or what happened? Unsportsmanlike conduct on Tre'Davious White. He just yanked his helmet off and slammed it. Half the distance to the goal. Bro, what are you doing, man? Oh, the Bills are melting down. I mean, there's quite a bit of contact there, and then he tackled him in the air. But, I mean, he saw that Mims had his hands on it and was trying to haul it in, so I don't envy the life of a defensive back, the career of a defensive back. I just don't envy it at all. I never want to hear Josh Allen and Mahomes convo, said Captain Redbeard with the 2. 24-yard attempt. And timeout. Bills. I mean, what would have been, it was half the distance to the goal. So, how many yards was the penalty? 6 yards? This is insane. I mean, the probability that this is made has got to be like 99%. Can the Bills block it? I don't know about that. Will Lutz should drill this thing right down the middle. This is going to send the Broncos to the AFC Championship if they make this, and they will host at Mile High Stadium, taking on the winner between the Texans and the Patriots. Okay, here we go. The kick is up. Perfect. Broncos win it. Bills are going home again in the playoffs. Josh Allen and that offense have no excuses. Nobody to blame but themselves. 5 turnovers. Are you kidding me? 5? You throw 2 picks. Josh Allen also loses 2 fumbles. And this is the guy that they just say every single day. This is the best quarterback in the NFL. He's better than Patrick Mahomes. It's like, come on, dude. When it matters, do you win or do you go home? And I understand the Chiefs had a down year. Mahomes' injury, even before that, they were possibly not going to make the playoffs, right? What a play by McMillan, man. I hope I'm saying his last name right because they've pronounced it a couple different ways. Yeah, Macmillan. And it's just GG's to the Broncos. Let's just say that. GG's to the Broncos. I made a video a couple days ago saying the Denver Broncos are not frauds. What are we talking about? By the time you make it to the playoffs, you get the 1 seed, you beat the Bills, who I literally said if anybody's coming into Mile High Stadium and getting the win, it could be the Bills. Out of everybody else left in the field in the AFC, nobody else is going to be able to get it done. And the Bills couldn't even get it done because they turned the ball over 5 times. James with the 5. I told you the Broncos were going to get right during these playoffs. Dude, congrats, man. Congrats and GG's to you guys. Jacob with the 10. Let's go, man. Yep. GG's to the Broncos. The Bills, again, cannot get it done. That's crazy. And again, like the game probably for the Bills never should have had to go to overtime. But 4 turnovers. Josh Allen with the... Here's the thing. What did I tell you, FLDB? I said we are going to be looking at this game if the Bills lose by 3, and we are going to look at that Josh Allen fumble, and we are going to remember that play. Obviously, in a game of football, there's a bunch of plays ran. But that mistake, in the brightest of lights, with the quote-unquote easier path to the playoffs than there has been in years, not because the Broncos are bad, but just a lot of the big-name quarterbacks are out. And this is what you do. This is your performance. You lose 2 fumbles, and you throw 2 INTs. 25 of 39 for 283 yards. Bo Nix threw a pick too, but that was the only turnover, and you have the better defense. What's your instant reaction? You're muted, by the way. I was like, why isn't he talking?
Sorry. Just that. The turnovers. You can't win a game with that many turnovers. And at the times that the turnovers did happen, you fumbled the ball when right before halftime, and then they get the ball, the Broncos get the ball right away in field goal range with 2 seconds left, and they get 3 there. And then you're driving down the field and you throw the ball down the field to near the end zone with a trailing safety that is watching the play the whole time. And then the last interception was just a unfortunate type interception.
Great play by McMillan, man. Holy.
Yeah, but I mean, you're throwing the ball down the field, and you may not necessarily need that. So,
yeah, 3rd and 11, 1-on-1. Cooks won the route. I don't even blame that one for Allen. It's like, okay, that was probably the throw, but the other stuff, the fumble, the other pick. James Cook fumbled. Josh Allen also got strip sacked. I mean, holy smokes. We got a bunch of super chats. I was wrong on my pick, by the way. I said the Bills would win in a close one. They lost in a close one. But what a fun game. What a fun game. Juan with the 10. The Bills absolutely just crumbled, and I'm loving it, Cole. Thanks so much for the 10. Jacob with the 5. As a lifetime Jets fan, it brings me so much joy to watch this. Thank you for this stream. I love it, Jacob. Heck yeah, man. Brandon with the 2. No Mahomes, no Burrow, and Allen still failed. 61 Caddy with the 2. Congrats to my sister's team. They got it done. The Broncos got it done. Red Hood with the 5. Bills fans did all that talking just to lose. I'm a Ravens fan, and Mahomes is the best QB. Allen is overrated. Much respect, good sir. I mean, I think Allen, Mahomes, Lamar, like those are your top quarterbacks in the league. Stafford's up there. I mean, you want to throw May in there. I want a little bit more time from him first, but he's having an absolutely fantastic year. All good quarterbacks. But can you get it done in when it matters in the playoffs? That's all. The ultimate question for me. The ultimate question for me. 3 Ray J, the resident Broncos fan. Another one said, oh my God, I could finally breathe. Go Broncos. Thank you for calling this game. Ray J with the 20 bomb. Dude, thank you, man. Thanks for the kind words. It was a very exciting, electric game. Ron with the 2. There will be another head coach vacancy Monday. Sean McDermott might very well be gone. I don't know what else. Like if Harbaugh's gone, because with Lamar, he can't get to the playoffs. I mean, the conversation, like that seat has to be getting hot. It was already hot. There's some coaches available, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Buffalo ends up doing. How crazy. Darrell with the 5. Allen fumbles 5 times, and they'll blame the refs for the last 2 penalties. Yeah, there's a reason, like, this wasn't even a Chiefs game. And I'm not really talking about the refs here. Because the officiating is always going to be a little inconsistent, but I felt like in this game they let the guys play. Yeah, there were flags at the end, and you don't love to see it, but dude, the second one for sure, I was like, you have to flag that. It is insane. You have to flag it. The last one, I was like, you have to flag that. But I understand Tre'Davious White's frustration. I think that's who it was, right? It's hard to be a defensive back. I don't envy them at all. But the reality is, go back and look at the scope of the game, the bigger picture, all 4 quarters, well, 5 now with overtime. The Bills had so many chances to win this game. 5 turnovers. It's not going to do it. Cancun on 3. 1, 2, 3. Cancun. We'll see you there, Bills. We'll see you there, buddies. Percy with the 500 ARS. I don't know what the equivalent is, but that is a bomb. Thank you so much. Franco, what a game. Congrats to Denver. I feel a little bad for Josh Allen, though. I like the AC/DC and GNR soundtrack. Hope the 49ers win today. I'll watch the Boston Celtics game now. Thanks so much for hanging out. All the dono bombs, man. Appreciate your generosity. Darian with the 5. Josh Allen, once again, still cannot get over the hump. Dang, I miss Mahomes and the Chiefs. First playoffs without the Chiefs since, 2014? It's a very surreal feeling. Les 1 with the 2 bomb. If McDermott gone, only Zach and Reed remain. Insane. Like, I thought, again, I had the Bills winning. I just thought they would get it done and woulda, shoulda, coulda, right? If you don't turn the ball over 5 times, you probably win. But this is a good defense. The Cook fumble was a great hit, I think, by Singleton. Allen, one of those picks, PJ Locke just read him and made the play. Like, sometimes it's not always just, this team did a bad job. They were going up against a really good defense. The Broncos defense is part of the reason why they're here. Or not part, a large part of the reason why they're here. They're the big part of the reason why I say the Denver Broncos are not frauds. And why I'm getting flack for that. Because, yeah, I know I'm a Chiefs fan. But it's just like, dude, look at a team. Do they find a way to win when it matters? And look at this. Bo Nix with another almost game-ending drive. Scores that touchdown. And then the Bills were able to force overtime. But the Broncos were trailing by 4 near the end of that game. This game was electric. Mack with the 5. Bills' last 3 possessions. Allen was 9 of 17 for 64 yards, 1 INT, 1 fumble recovered by the Bills, missed 2 potential touchdowns, passer rating of 34.7. Goodness gracious. Did do enough to help force overtime. But then in overtime, obviously no, they didn't get it done. Overtime drive, Broncos went 4 plays, 10 yards punt. Bills, 9 plays, 29 yards INT. And then RJ Harvey. What a play by RJ Harvey on the last drive to make all those guys miss, and he went for 24 yards. Then you had a couple huge penalties. 47 penalty yards. Insane. Count is with the 26 months. Josh Allen turned it over the same amount of times he's lost to the West. 4-0 for the Chiefs, and now 1-0 to the Broncos. What a game. Insane. Absolutely insane game. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Darrell with the 2. The NFL memes are going to be outstanding. Oh, you already know. You already know. Insane game. And even with the Broncos win, I still don't think they're very good. Come on, guys. Come on. Are they the best team we've ever seen? I don't know about that. But they're good. They're in the conference championship. You're in the final 2 in your conference. That's pretty good. And you beat probably the hardest team left to get there. I think the Bills with Josh Allen, I mean, who's better? Are the Patriots really better? I don't know. Are the Texans better? I don't know. I'm not saying the Broncos are automatically going to the Super Bowl, but you do got to tip your cap a little bit. The Broncos suck. Guys, okay, that's fine. It's going to be a losing battle. I'm not going to argue it. Because why? Am I going to stream Niners Seahawks? No. But I'll stream both games tomorrow. Man, I appreciate you guys hanging out. That was a lot of fun. FLDB, thanks, man. Getting ready for the next game now. But I got to make some content to talk a little bit of Bills, a little bit of Broncos. So until next time, let's go. Thanks, everybody, first off, for the dono bombs, the memberships, the mods holding it down, all of it. Appreciate y'all. And until tomorrow, let's go. Let's freaking go.